Okay, look. I know I'm coming on early tonight. There's a reason for it. I have a lot of patience today. Okay, I had the first couple of sips. But the king of acceptance. Yeah, you're watching it. The Blackie Fitzpatrick Show, live from Vienna. She must have so smile for his nostalgic tale. Never coming near what you wanted to say. Only to realize it never really was. She as she rises to her apology, everybody else what should say. Watching her go. Oh, yeah. Look. I know this sounds like a show. Looks like a show. Smells like a show. Look. Does this? Well, it smells like beer and cigarettes here. It smells like a show. No, happy. What is today? Thursday. Hey, the moon is almost full. Look, today's show is called um, the Bosnian Walrus, and it's interesting because Bosnia is landlocked. That's the only clue. I'll talk about this all night as long as I can remember the title of today's show. Once again, this is a pre-show. It's not a real show. It's like if you like the Blackie Fitzpatrick, why would you not? The real show, right? One that goes on at 12:30. It's Central European time. Look, I learned today Central European Standard Time. Boring. Look. The Blackie Fitzpatrick Show is about acceptance, and there's nothing boring. It made me say the word boring, so that means I'm not bored at all because it makes me want to talk, think, and drink. Hey, that rhymed. Cheers from Vienna. Yes, we are. This is not a location. Well, you're watching from the Blackie Fitzpatrick Library Studio, situated here in the 10th district of Vienna, Austria. Yes, in the heart of Europe. Think about it, unless you live here. But even that, think about it. Look. A lot of people come up to me. They say, Blackie, are you an expat? And I say, no. I was brought up liking the New England Patriots. No, look, the show is not political. I don't vote. Okay. Look, one nation under God. Look, the show is not religious. I'm a Christian. Like that's all my setup jokes. No, look. No, I'll be honest with you. No, this is not a real show. I do have a couple of surprises lined up a little bit later, and it might have something to do with the Bosnian Walrus. The show is sponsored by Sigmund Freud and my mother, so I can. If anybody wants to call into the show, I'm on Messenger right now. And I have to remember to say that stuff more often, or not. No, I love having people on the show. It's really fun. It gives me a chance to get my drink on. Now, look, the show is not pushing alcohol. Look, I had my first alcoholic drink, my first beverage, when I was 22 years old. Believe it or not. It's amazing, actually. I'm straight edge punk rocker. I liked Henry Rollins. He was like the only guy I knew that didn't drink or smoke. He didn't even take aspirin. And then I followed suit. He didn't drink Coca-Cola. I stopped caffeine. I was like, I even tried the vegetarian thing for a while. I lost a lot of weight. How to stay skinny? Become a vegetarian. Easy. Or vegan. What's the one that you can't even have ice cream? You know, it's for me. After phases where I lose a lot of weight and stuff. Usually, after like my wife says, "Oh, by the way, I have a new boyfriend. It's time for you to leave." And I'm like, "Huh? That was quick. It only lasted 8 years." I said, "Oh, okay." No, then I tend to lose weight when I get depressed, and I mean, everybody's, I think, mildly depressed all the time. That's just a fact of life. So there's always a mild depression going on. It has something to do with death and the not breathing factor stuff. After you stop breathing, your body still is kind of here hanging around. Look, body and soul. There's probably tons of music about that stuff. Look, no, what was I talking about? But I'm not going to do a startup because if I do a startup, then I'll be repeating myself. So when you want, I mean, okay, look, half my show is I'm just playing songs. Actually, that's most of my show. People are going, Blackie, stop talking, put on some stuff. I'll put on the chat. I'm going to play a track. So it's kind of like a show. I'm practicing. I'm going to go on in like whatever, 3 hours. I think I'm actually going to do an extra long show today. As long as my computer doesn't pack up and leave, I think I'm going to. So feel free to dip in and dip out. Yeah, let the neighbors know that I can do super early again this Thursday. I haven't been on for days. So I should be able to have days of stuff to talk about. Get it off of my chest. No, I have a song lined up. People are going, okay, now's a good time. No, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Look, sometimes people tell me it sounds good on your hi-fi, but I don't know. So I post-produce some of my shows. Sometimes it sounds really great. Sometimes it's rubbish. And every time in the middle, it's like lo-fi. And it's kind of cool, lo-fi. You know, I try to be like really silent and not breathe. I do like breathing challenges. And I've gotten up to, I can probably like hold my breath through a song from the Surf Punks or the Residents. I can do 1 minute and 20 seconds. I can do songs like that. I mean, hold my breath. No, I try to be silenter. Silenter is not a word. I try to be quieter than this fan thing. Oh, that's right. This show is also sponsored by the Walrus because she got the fan because the computer is like super old. I love your computer and I love you, YouTube. Clink. Cheers from Vienna. No, what I do is a lot of stuff. But we'll leave the stories for later. I think it's time for me to get into some music and turn the chat on, see if anybody's here. Maybe I should just not turn the chat on. So right now, look. I'm looking at a picture of the Doobie Brothers, right? Talk about drugs. No, they look great. A 1979 picture of them. Taken in 1978. Look, the Doobie Brothers, that's my bumper music. I love listening. I don't know why I love that song. No, I do know why. Very complicated, but it sounds simple. It's very hard to remember how to sing the chorus. It's not really hooky. It's just when you listen to it, it sounds great. And the lyric, obviously, what a fool believes. I'm thinking about, hold on a second. Is he talking about me? And then, of course, he is. I think all men. And from what I can understand, or maybe he's only talking about me. But hi, Michael McDonald. Thank you for writing that song for me. Now, what a fool believes. I just like think about what that means, and then I have all these nice notes in the background, and it's very groovy, so you can tap your feet while you're thinking. That song gets me mildly depressed. No, anyway, to gain weight, you got to eat ice. For me, ice cream for breakfast. Ice cream for you can still have bacon and eggs. You can substitute ice cream for a milkshake. I opted for the milkshakes. Coffee in particular. I love coffee. Milkshakes. I don't know why. My mother loves that flavor. We don't really drink coffee, but my dad drank Sanka or something like that. Or something that began with a B. I don't know. I can't remember. Postum. I said B. I was close. P. PB. Peanut butter. Look. my brain is like a sieve, and I'm glad that it's straining out to you guys. And for anybody who's watching me from around the world, once again, peace and love from Vienna. The show is the show about nothing. Sometimes I say something intelligent. Usually it's like, Blakey, stop talking and play some music. So I do have a song that I like doing debuts. And I also like doing challenges in case anybody's here. You might be, I don't know. How come my phone talks to my laptop? That's so weird. Oh, no, it has to do with YouTube. So it doesn't matter what device I'm on. They just know everything about me. Look. I didn't know I heard this song today. And I haven't heard this song. And I'm going to take an educated guess. I think I heard, did it say? No, but I think I heard it when I was living in England. And it's got 1.3 million views. I'm not going to say the name of the group, but I will give you the title of the song. No, I'm not even going to give you the title of the song because then if anybody wants to cheat, all you have to do is, which is what I did when I heard it. I was like, oh no, I got to figure this song out. Oh, we got a phone call. Hold on a second here. You're live on the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. Tell us your name and tell us your time zone.
My time zone and my name is Ben Arson, and my time zone is Central European time. And this is Oscar.
Hey, Oscar. Hello. You're live on my show. What your voice is? Oh, Servus.
You can't speak English, so don't even try.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Ben. So, when are you coming over? Because the Walrus is out of town.
I know, and
you can come whenever you want.
Stayed a little bit longer because.
No, come whenever you want. I don't care.
I got a beer for free. Can you listen, please? I got a beer for free, and he's here, and I'm about to go now. I'm just gonna finish this drink and I'm off.
Yeah, cool.
Okay?
Yeah, just text me at Burger King with the free Wi-Fi thing or whatever.
Whatever. Yeah.
I'm listening to music, so I'm not gonna hear you. I'm doing a show right now.
Can we? I love your show. Don't get me wrong, but can we also talk in private?
Yeah, as long as it's on my show.
No.
The answer is yes. Of course we can. We're going to have to take a break anyway because when Donald Trump comes on, I don't think we can do a show. Donald Trump is doing a big speech today.
Donald Trump is the best president.
But the show is not political, but you're allowed to talk about politics.
Or more. Okay, so
I'll see you in 1 hour.
Latest.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be half an hour.
What district are you?
Rotterdam, second.
Oh, okay. I'll see you in a bit. That's the type of thing we like in the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. Benson calling in. He says he's going to be here in about an hour. Ciao. Genau. Genau. Ciao, Oscar. Viel Spaß. Ciao, Ben. That's the type of thing we like in the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. That was actually quite hilarious. I wasn't sure if he was really going to come. But that was a live update. Ben is on his way over. So I think it's going to be a funny show. So I'm going to go back to this song that I was talking about. If anybody can guess it, I'm going to turn the chat on after the song. If anybody can guess it, you're smarter than me. Because I knew I heard this song before, and I think it was in the top 10. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds. Look. I hope it sounds good on your end. Turn it up or turn it down. Oh, I get commercial breaks from YouTube. I love you, YouTube. German or English? Oh, no talking. That was German. It's a hard one to guess. That was Walking on the Milky Way, Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. OMD. I haven't heard those guys for like eons. I mentioned earlier. I think I heard in 1990 or 91, something like that. And I was never obviously a huge OMD fan, but of course I knew their name. That was kind of like one of their comeback thingamajiggies. I don't know. Look, the song is cool. It reminded me of being young when I wasn't so depressed. Actually, I think that's what I was saying earlier. Depression is something that follows everybody. I mean, it's just like sometimes it turns on, sometimes we forget about it. Those are the great moments of life. How when we forget that we're depressed. How to hold that? Some people say yoga, but even look, or meditation. Look, even when I meditate, sometimes I get depressed. That's where I think depression is. Look, the Black Effect show is about acceptance, not depression. Depression is part of it. Look, acceptance is part. Look, They're interrelated, like crazy glue. No. Oh, here, who do we got? I got Mike, I got Meredith. Hello, my lurkers. And hello to everybody who's going to see my show tomorrow. I know a lot of people, they go, Blakey, I missed your show. It looks like YouTube has changed the rules. So you can watch, like, looks like at the moment at least, they're recording all of my shows. They stopped giving me X's for playing music. I'm on the, like, don't bug them list, which is good. Maybe they knew that they know that my uncle used to work for the CIA, and they could be in big trouble if they mess with Blackie Fitzpatrick. I think it's the right name. Oh, should we keep on harassing this Fitzpatrick guy? Nah, it's a pretty cool last name, Fitzpatrick. He's from Boston. Now, if you call yourself Le Cofefe, sorry, hi JB, that was a jab for you. A friendly, look, we're both from Boston. It was a Boston joke. Look. People say, Blakey, what are you doing in Vienna? Good question. And now I say, well, can you give me an answer? And I'm like, I'll tell you when I leave. Look. Look. There's a thing to get right from the start. I'll say it again. I'm going to say this a lot. This show is going to go on for a long, long time. It's confirmed now. Mr. Ben Arson is going to be here after he finishes his pint. He's only a couple of stations away on one subway car. Oh, it's going to go boom. It's a fast one. He'll be here like and he's at the station already. They're sitting at some bar at the train station. And Prater, for anybody who wants to look at maps, anybody else who wants to look at maps, I Googled this one not that long ago. Banja Luka, spelled just the way it sounds. Banja Luka. Luka's with a K. That's where the Walrus is going to right now, and she's calling me from every single border. I got a live update while that song was playing, and she's going now into. She's leaving Slovenia and going into Croatia. Like Yugoslavia, like used to be this huge thing. They even had a war about it. Thanks, Bill Clinton. The show is not political, but it looks like things are like kind of normalized down there. I've never been down to Yugoslavia, I'll be honest with you. With an American passport, I never know which country I'm going to go into. Do they like me or not? But then here's the part where I would be a little bit curious about, and the Walrus said that she's never been there, but she's very, very close. And we'll do a live update here. And she showed me all the borders. And yes, they have walls, and customs people, and all that stuff. And she's going to Bosnia. And I was like, Bosnia? So she's getting pretty close. So I never seen, look, all the borders look the same. They're just green lights and red lights. Try to go through the green one. It looks like a toll booth. Isabel's not driving. I mean, the Walrus. Fenniverse is driving, and she's from the area. So she's got local people representing, so she'll be okay. We hope. But we'll get a live update. Looks like the internet works. Although I think Bosnia is not part of the European Union, so that could get tricky. But you're coming from the border. Look. Meredith says she has the same phone. I have a Samsung Galaxy J7, as I mentioned earlier. It's a present from my mother, so I can do live shots on my Facebook channel. Right, once again, for the new people and the people who watch me tomorrow, or I don't know, in 100 years after I'm dead, are they going to keep this stuff? Is this going to be like, I don't know. Who knows? Look, who knows? One day, look, a lot of things could happen if you think about it. We get records and stuff, right? So I don't know. Is somebody keeping this? Maybe. But we've always been keeping records, even when it was paper. With the expression paper trail, right? Now it's a digital trail. Look, whatever. It's the same thing. Cookie crumbs, you know. Columbo, how long did the murderer wait outside the window before he did the bad stuff? Well, I looked at the cigarettes. Looks like he had to think about it for 10 minutes. There's 2 cigarettes on the ground. Brilliant detective work. And it's actually pretty accurate. The suspect says that she was alone that night. Well, I checked the ashtray, and it looks like there's 2 different types of cigarettes in here. So, and one had lipstick and the other one didn't. Yes, I think your wife is cheating on you. That wasn't from Columbo. I made that one up. I don't know. I have some experience with that. No, I'm not a detective. Detective Fitzpatrick. That does have Detective Fitzpatrick. I'd just rather be a hippie punk musician. Bum. The fun part about, look, acceptance is, think about it. It's like, whatever it is, wish. Right? Look, I make a lot of wishes. Some people call them prayers. Some people say it's a dream. Some people call it the American dream. Some people call it show me the money. Yeah, I watched the news a little bit today. Show me the money. So look, I'm not. This show is not. Look. The show, the presumption of the Blackie Fitzpatrick show is, yeah, I'm under the section of nothingness. A place to bring everybody in my internet surrounding into nothing. That's what acceptance means, doesn't it? Who wants to be the richest man in the graveyard? I mean, hey, they put up a big statue, right? Or whatever. Hey, that's the richest guy in the cemetery. It's pretty cool. He must have been born into a brilliant caste system. Nothing wrong with that. I accept it. A lot of people, look. A lot of people, they ask me, they say, Blackie, what is the caste system? That's not a political question. It's more under the lines of like, is it ethnic? No, that's right. It isn't a line. It's not ethnicity. Caste. It's like first class, business class, coach. What does coach mean? A horse and buggy? In the old days, a horse and buggy was first class. Oops, darling, let's take the coach to the dance. Nowadays, coach is like sit in the back. In the old days, that was pretty cool. That used to be the smoking section. Not anymore. They took that away. I think in first class, you still can't smoke. They have cabins or something. But, yeah, sure. You're a multi, whatever. There's the cigarette area. I don't know. I haven't been in first class since I did it once, but that's when you still could smoke. First class, they had ashtrays in every single chair. That's pretty cool. That's the type of thing we like in the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. And in coach, it was only at the back. No, my dad taught me. He said, Blackie. He says, because my dad used to be, his job was called buyer, but there was a lot of travel involved, and so sometimes he'd fly from Boston down to New York or whatever, right? The Pan Am Express, and then it was called, in the old days, it was the Eastern Express, and everybody started changing the name, so now it's called Delta. It's all the same planes. It's true, actually. And look. Speaking about acceptance, hey, you know what? If I get a call from the captain, hopefully it's Sullenberger, and he says, prepare for impact. They always say the safest place in the airplane is in the back. And that's the moment I'm going to think to myself, I'm glad I'm sitting in the smoking area. That's the safest place. My dad said he was never a smoker. He always sat in the back of the plane. Because everybody knows. Also, it's the best place to make a deal. He's a buyer, right? So hang out with all the salesmen. Salesmen were his best friends. It's so funny, salesmen and buyers. I know everybody knows the word salesman. I never even thought about the word buyer until I found out what my dad did. Like, oh, he's a buyer. What does he do? Buy stuff. Like, that's pretty cool. They give him tons of money and they tell him, here's your budget, now buy it. And he was in domestic, so he had to make his customers happy for the right price. There was a lot of mathematics and quality control and all that stuff. But a pretty cool job. He was very good at math. He taught me how to do math. It is now 2:146. Look, I can read a clock. I need a beer like Big League. Okay, time for me to play a track. Now, OMD, that was what does YouTube tell me now? If I listen to OMD, that means I like 90s Britpop. Correct. That's what I said. It was like 1990, 91. Okay, now tell me a bunch of stuff which I've already played before. I was trying to see if they would tell me something I never ever did. There's so much music that I've never played, and okay. If I remember, that didn't sound good. Okay, so many songs that I can think of. I'm going to see. I've been doing this trick recently. Like, if I play a song, I know everyone knows that I'm not on right now. Some people know that. Hi guys and lurkers. You guys know that maybe Blackie's on, or you get the notification thing, and you go, Do I have the stomach to listen to Blackie talk a lot, drink beer, and smoke cigarettes? Look, I have Ben Arson coming on, but he's going to be here in like 45 minutes. So go and do what you got to do and come back. I'm going to be on like all night. But I'm curious if I know that people sometimes dip in and dip out because I can see the numbers coming up. And there's some stuff that always like gets people's attention. And I'm going to play one of those. Or maybe I'm going to play something different, which I've never played before. Oh, I think I have played before. Yeah, I'm going to stick with Acceptance. I don't even have to introduce this song, so I think I'll just play it while I gather a beer, please. I hope it sounds great on your end. You're watching the King of the Five. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end. Crank it up. Happy Thursday. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
A child arrived just the other day. He came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away, and he was talking before I knew it. And as he grew, he'd say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cats in the trail and the silver, yeah, the boy doing the animal. When you come home, I don't know when, but we'll get together, man. You know we'll have a good time, man. My son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball that your mom lets away. Can you keep it throw? I said, not today. I got a lot to do. He said, that's okay. And then he walked away. way, but he smiled at the kid and said, I'm gonna be like you. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cats in the cradle like the silver spoon. Little boy, doing my hand on the road. When you come home, that I don't know when. Get there. We'll have a good time there. Well, it came from college just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say something proud of you. If you sit for a while, you should be scared. If they said with a smile, what I'm feeling like that is the power of the car keys. See you later when the hand free. And the cats in the cradle like the silver spoon. Little boy, blue, and I'm a hand on the road. When you're coming home, son, don't go away. Get there, you know we'll have a good time there. I've grown since you died, my son's moved away. I called him up just the other day. I said I'd like to see you if you don't mind. He said I'll talk to Dad if I can find the time. You see the good job's a hassle with the kids in the food, but it's sure nice talking to you. It's sure nice talking to you. And as I hung up the phone, it occurred to me, he'd grown up just like me. My boy was just like me. The silver spoon, little boy, over the man. When you coming home, son, don't know when. We'll be together there. I'll have a good time there.
A name I don't say enough. Actually, I never said it before. Harry Chapin with Cats in the Cradle. Of course, I remember that track when I was a kid. But going back to the caste system, look, press thumbs up before you leave. I know I got people coming in and coming out. And once again, I'm going to be on for a long, long time. I'm just going to play music. If anybody wants to join the chat, then I'll try to bounce off something. Otherwise, I love just playing music and trying to make segues. You know, what song? I mean, look, Cats in the Cradle. What do you play after that? I was talking about the caste system. What does that sound like? I don't know. Devo? Something like that. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
Step on the grill, bring your mama back.
You're watching the king of lo-fi. It's not midnight. It's getting close, though. Yeah, that was Devo. Hi, Kiwi. Look, I'm coming on super early. It is now 2202 here in Vienna, Austria. And it's not midnight, but I tell you, look at once again, this moon is okay. It's not officially full moon until it's getting pretty darn close. I will say that thing. It's definitely waxing. I don't like I like, look. I like using words that waxing, right? Okay, so I say it sometimes on my show. Can you believe I've almost been doing the show for 2 years? You'd think I'd get good at it. Not a requirement for the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Oh, look. There was this contract that I signed. Okay, I wrote it. It just said do a show. So I do a show, and I'm going to take you at least until midnight my time, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And I'm going to go, I think, until 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I got Mr. Ben Arsenal's coming in about, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes. Sometimes he drags his feet. Doesn't matter. We're here all together. And if you want to hear a song, now's the time to put it in. I'm not really talking that much. There's nothing really on my mind, which is kind of the reason why people come to my show. No, I must have been thinking about something. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about birthdays and roller coasters. But we're not here to talk about birthdays and roller coasters. Today's show is called the Bosnian Walrus, and we're going to get another live update. I got 2 people on the horn lined up. I might take some other people later. If anybody wants to call me. Now's not a good time because I'm waiting for 2 calls. This is a pretend scratch. It means I'm looking down to my device. And this is how I stay in touch with the world when I go into the Blackie Fitzpatrick world. I kind of don't know which way is up, and now it's my phone. This is a new phone. Okay, now it worked. Look, I did something right. So the king of lo-fi is about acceptance. And look, it's not about technology per se, although, look, I could sit on the top of a mountain or a hill or even at the mall on a soapbox and probably I think my voice carries. I can probably get actually more people than I can doing this show. But that doesn't last long because the police come. With this way, I get less. Well, sometimes I have more people over a long period of time. Actually, it is kind of like sitting on a soapbox on the mall. I wish I had something important to say. If I had something important to say, I could probably have influence. Well, what happens when I have influence? Ka-ching! Look, I'm such a romantic. All I care about is the simple things. A lot of people, look, I moved to Boston when I was 17 years old. And looking back, I think I was a kid, but I did it, which is pretty cool, with my rock group. So I wasn't alone. I had 3 other crazy musicians living with me in Dorchester. And I thought to myself, Dorchester, this place is terrible. And then as I traveled through Boston, I found out that there are other places that are just as bad. This song is called Midnight in Chelsea, dedicated to anybody who's ever been to Boston. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Tell me who the singer is.
He's riding just like sticks. Trade over to the beat of 6. I just smile and get through. Like the girls all dressing black, serious as heart attacks. It takes a little bit of getting used to. The old man with the whiskey stains, both the night got his name. Oh, I just sit alone again. It ain't hard to understand. Watch his holding on her long hair. It's midnight in Chelsea. Midnight in Chelsea. No one's asking me for favors. No one's looking for a savior. They're too busy. Stay with me. Singing on somebody today. Seems a chauffeur took a drive. I should see just magazine, finally figured what it means. Be a saint, not a queen. To live the love is just one. Chase the shadows in the dark. So let's get on tonight. It was this black so down. Disappears in terror. Soon as someone's dreaming big, it's alright. It's midnight. It's no one's asking me to pay you. No one's looking for a savior. It's Jesus saving me. No one's getting dreams on me. No one's asking me to pay you. I'm it's an oil now, we see, just an all the children dreams. It's not home. That's all my man dies. Love is just right. Just one. This is how the sing this song.
Midnight in Chelsea. No, I thought I might fool some people. I only heard that song a few times in my life, but I always remembered it because I thought this is a pretend scratch. I thought to myself, Midnight in Chelsea. And I was like, oh, it was around the same time where I learned the name Chelsea Clinton, but maybe I always think of Chelsea Boston. And that's why I remember this song. And it's from John Bon Jovi when he went solo for, I think he only did one solo record. I don't know why he broke up with this Sombrero guy or whatever his name is. But he went, I think he had to get a different deal to get more money or whatever. The song flopped, basically. How many million does it have? But I think it's an old song. But it didn't even break a mill. Don't get me wrong. This song did. That's the type of thing we like on the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. 82 million views. Hello. It's still an old song. I'm watching the King of Lo-Fi. This is by request. Lionel Richie.
Been alone with you inside my mind, and in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes, I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted. Your arms are open wide, 'cause you know just what to say, and you know just what to do. sunlight in your hand and tell you time and time again how much I care. Sometimes I feel my heart will overflow. Hello, I just got to let you know, 'cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how with your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you. Are you somewhere feeling lonely? Someone loves you. Tell me how when you're gone. For I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying
You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end, even with the commercial breaks. Thank you, YouTube. Here we go.
she used to be my enemy, never meant to be free. Catching me in places that I know I shouldn't be. Every other day across the line, I didn't mean to be so bad. I never thought you could become my friend, I never did. I didn't know why you were misunderstood. So now I see through your eyes. All that you did was Mama, I love you. Mama, I care. Mama, I love you. Mama, my friend. I'm not ashamed to say it now. Every little thing you said and did was for me. I had a lot of time to think about the way I used to be. I never had a sense of love responsibility. Then I didn't know why you were misunderstood. So now I see through your eyes. All that you did was Mama, I love you. Mama, I care. Mama,
Oh yeah, this is a pretend scratch. They're all cheering. Pretend scratches. No, that was the Spice Girls. Actually, that's my favorite song from the Spice Girls. The other ones are mediocre at best, but I actually like that track. I think it's on their second record and their final record. But talking about a project, interesting group of people. The Spice Girls. I'm not talking about the girls. I'm talking about the producers and the writers, and I like teamwork, stuff like that. That was a manufactured group, and they actually managed to pump out a song beautifully written called Mama. And no, I'm not going to play Queen next, but before we had Lionel Richie with Hello. And look, Kibi, you're pumping my nads. Do you want to talk about the weather? Look, I can talk about the weather look, whether you like it or not, I can talk about the weather. Look, tether, feather, leather. Look, Weather is my middle name. Blackie Weather Fitzpatrick. Look, let the record show. Okay? He says he's a weather geek. Yes, I am. One time I flew next to a weather balloon. That was scary. It was in an airplane. It was about, I don't know. High. No, I wasn't. But my this is a true story, actually. It's in my book. Wait, where's my book? It's in that thing. But there's a great story when I was flying a tiny Cessna with my buddy, who was the pilot, and I was just like, I don't know, Blackie Fitzpatrick sitting next to him. I like airplanes, and I used to work for airports, and I kind of figured out that it's really not that hard to be a pilot. But when my pilot told me that he was too drunk from gin and tonics, and we were flying back from New Orleans to to Sarasota County Airport, and he told me, he said, Blakey, his name was Charlie. He says, Blakey, guy from Austria. He says, a friend of mine, I met him in Florida, cool guy. And he says, hey, I just got my pilot's license. And I was like, okay. He says, tomorrow, you want to come with me? We're going to New Orleans. I'm going to rent a plane. He says, you don't have to pay anything. Well, it's kind of what's happening to the Walrus right now. Is that the Walrus is, she got a spontaneous invite today. And she says, looks like I'm going to Bosnia, Herzegovina. And I'm like, huh? You're going to, huh? That place? It's Yugoslavia, ex-former. Look. No, Vienna's not that far away yet. 5 hours by car. But the weather right now, it's I think for the Walrus, when she wakes up tomorrow, it's going to be gorgeous. For me, it's going to be 70 degrees with sun, a little bit of clouds, light wind. Hey, for almost middle October. Hey, today is 10/10. Wow. Doesn't mean anything. Only if you wanted to. Hey, I got more than a handful of people. Hello to my lurkers. You guys are great. Feel free to join the chat, especially if you are not a blue wrench. Please do not be intimidated by my mods. I will turn you into a mod pretty close. Yeah, the ending of the story is, yeah, we were leaving New Orleans, and we got stuck there for a couple of days. Not a bad place to get stuck. And there was a weather thing. And, of course, the airplane is visual flight rules, not instrument. There was no radar or anything. So, it was a small airplane, and he said we were up in the air. We were flying over, I should say Ocala Bay, for anybody's in the maps. But there's this one place where you just like go over water for a long time. I think you pass over Alabama. Instead of doing the Panhandle, you skip it and go straight over this big body of water, which is why Florida is a peninsula. And then we were supposed to land in, I don't know, Ocala or somewhere near there. And he said, all you have to do is like just make sure it goes straight. And I said, I could do that. He taught me how to go left and go right and go up and down and all that stuff. And on the way over to New Orleans. So it looks like I felt like I knew how to fly a Piper Cub, two-seater. I tell you, my knees were like up to my look, small plane, and I don't like it over 10,000 feet. The oxygen gets weird. Press thumbs up before you leave. Watching the Black Especially the King of Lo-Fi. Well, I'm digressing. We're talking about weather and maybe things about airplanes and oh yeah, no, my buddy Charlie from Austria says, dude, man, it's a cool story as well. Where he studied how to become his flight license is the same place where the 9/11 pilots. They went to the same school in Florida. That's pretty interesting, actually. Why did God put that in my path? I don't know why, but the guy from Austria definitely was not working for ISIS or whatever the name is this month. I love flavors when they change every month. Look. The Black Success Show is not political. I'm just here as an observer. So, yeah, he had a couple of gin and tonics, too many, and he said he was sleepy. And he says, dude, man, you know how to read a map? And I said, look. And he says, you know how to look forward? And I said, yeah. He said, do you know how to not touch anything? And I said, yeah. He says, because this is like a super old Piper Cub. They don't have autopilot and stuff like that. So he says, I need to close my eyes at least for 45 minutes. And we were doing 3-hour legs. And I said, yeah, I could take it over for 45 minutes. So then I'm reading the hi, Mike. And so I'm reading the map. And then we get close to this weather balloon. Well, whatever, 5 miles out. And I'm thinking to myself, huh. And on the map, it tells you how high the weather balloon is. And the weather balloons go up really, really high. So what? And then my first thought was, oh, it doesn't really matter. I think we were flying at like, I think 5,000, maybe 6,000 feet. And I thought, okay, I don't have to worry because the weather balloon is up at like whatever, right? Way up there. And then 40,000 feet. I don't know where it's up there, like with the space station or something. I can't remember the number. It was big. And then I realized, I said, weather balloons are connected to the ground with a huge block of cement. And the balloon is tied to a metal cable or a tether. This huge thing, otherwise it can't withstand the wind and all the temperatures and stuff up there. So it's like I had this vision of like, I know how to read a map. And I thought to myself, maybe he knows what he's doing when he told me after a couple of gin and tonics. Look, we were partying all night. The club shut at 3. We were at the airport with a taxi at like, I don't know, 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Look, I'll be honest with you. I was only drinking beer. So I was the sober one. So I got to fly the plane. And that was a lot of fun. But then I realized, danger. And so I woke him up and I said, dude, man, I said, should I be worried? Like in the next 5 minutes, aren't we flying straight into this weather balloon cable? And he says, turn right. And he said, I'll take over from now. And I said, okay. I don't know who whispered that into my ear, but something told me, wake up, Charlie. He told me to fly straight. And it was straight into a weather balloon. Now, we're having perfect fall temperatures here. Mike says he fell asleep. Yeah, so did my pilot. Look. This show is going to go on. Look, this is like a warm-up show to my real show, and then the real show is going to be a warm-up. I know that there's a big event happening in Minneapolis, and to be honest with you, I might put it on live for anybody who wants to stay, but Ben's going to come over a little bit later if she shows up, and I got the Walrus lined up for a little chat if she still has connection when she goes into Bosnia. I think it's going to be no connection there. They don't use the euro. It's like she has to change her money. I don't know. Look, answer your query, Kiwi. The Walrus is 100% Viennese Walrus. But today she's, right now actually it's happening live. She is attempting to cross into Bosnia, which is like a place I would never go to. With an American passport? No way, Jose. You wouldn't catch me for 2 seconds hanging around in Belgrade. No way, Jose. That's the place that Clinton, I know I said Chelsea before. That's where Clinton bombed the crap out of. I know I was living in Vienna. I saw the warplanes flying over. Clinton did that. And what for better or for worse, I don't know. But I don't really feel comfortable in certain places on this planet. I'm not talking about politics. I'm just telling you what the State Department tells me to think about as an international traveler. And I have certain statuses in certain countries. The English people don't always like Americans, but they're pretty nice. They like to make fun of us a little bit, but I think they're jealous in a positive way. Look, the black is fast, so it's about acceptance. Press thumbs up before you leave. Am I drinking beer too fast, or is this show going too slow? It has something to do with. I'll be honest with you. Look. When I think about, well, I can talk about the weather too. Look, this show is to be honest with you. You can talk about anything you want. I don't really care, to be honest with you. No, but there was a request that I got the other day, and I thought I know I have my it's one of my go-tos, and sometimes I play the other version, or I play that version, but look, I'm trying to be honest. When I say trying, a lawyer would, why are you only trying? How come you just can't be honest? And then I could say, well, honestly, I want to tell you something. And then it turns into this. Look, I love semantics. Semantics love me. The color of honesty is that supposed to be white? Look, it could be a mix. What's that, purple? Look, it could be Spandau Ballet. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi, and it must be true. Hope it sounds great on your end.
So true, funny how it seems, always in time, but never mind for dreams. Here's what I told. This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound. What I take to the world. But now I've come back again. Why do I find it hard to write the next line? Oh, I want the truth to be said. I know this much is true. I know this much is true. With a thrill in my hand and a pill on my tongue, there's only nerves that has begun. Listen to my baby. Oh my God, this is the sound of my soul. This is the sound. Oh, it's singing from my hands. Says the time of its own. Take your seat down to write the next line. Oh, I want you to know. I know this much is true. I know this much is true.
You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Click. No, when you're watching the King of Lo-Fi, there's only one question to ask yourself. Why am I here? For the King of Lo-Fi? Possibly. For information? I don't
Buy
know.
it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag and drop it, zip, unzip it. Technologic one more like the legend of the Phoenix, yeah. All things will begin. Keep spending this feeling. First we begin. We come too far together. Go high. So let's raise the bar. Say, we're a fun night to the sun. We're a fun night to get sun. We're a fun night to get fun. We're a fun night to get lucky. We're a fun night to the sun. We're a fun night to get sun. We're a fun night to get fun. We're a fun night to get lucky. We're a fun night to get lucky. We're a fun night to get lucky. I don't know what to do about the street and you. I hope the street comes through. One more time. But it make it better, faster makes us stronger. Never hurry of you. Work is get better, faster, stronger. Work is get better, make it better, faster makes us stronger. Work it harder, make it better, faster makes us stronger. Work is feeling so free. Celebrate and dance for free. One more time, you just got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate, and dance so free. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get fun. We're up for
It is now 2238. You're watching the Black Events Back Show, the king of lo-fi. Hey, I was talking about weather earlier, whether you liked it or not. But look. Press thumbs up before you leave. Look. And thank you. We got a couple of courageous people trying to come into the chat. And that's okay. All you got to do is look, I have a couple of rules. The first one, PG-13. Please, look, my mother might be watching. Hi, Mom. Look, my daughter might be watching. Look, she's a kid. Okay? PG-13. The second rule is just be cool. You don't actually have to be cool. To be a mod, you got to be cool. Look. Only I can turn you into a mod. So please, everybody who's watching, and I know I got people dipping in and dipping out. This show is going to go on for a long time tonight, as long as my computer doesn't pack up. But I can use the Walrus. Look, I got a backup computer over here. I can always go on my Facebook channel, phone thingy majiggy. Look. Look. I'm awaiting 2 phone calls from the Walrus and from Mr. Ben Arson to keep my show exciting for everybody. I'll be honest with you, I don't really care. I've got a really good Austrian sausage. This one is they call it a Käsekleiner for anybody who understands German. It's but this one is a chili Käsekleiner. So it's like a big cheese sausage. It's got infused cheese jive stuff in it. It's really homemade, like from the farm. It's not like Oscar Mayer wieners or something like that. This is like homemade stuff, local crap. It's from one farm that our local butcher here. So you know what I'm talking about. Anybody know? Go look. Always buy local. You don't have to, but speaking of localized thunderstorms, I tell you, today after the Walrus was heading off to Bosnia, I looked into the bathroom and specifically at the bathtub, and there was an umbrella in there, and I remembered. That's right, there was, and we were talking about it. There was an isolated thunderstorm that hit Vienna today. Not just Vienna, but it passed through. And it had high wind gusts, and I looked out the window and I was like, "Holy guacamole!" And the wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour, which is pretty darn fast. So it was like a gale force winds for anybody watching from England. I would call it. It was like I don't know what it was. No, it was a front, and it was just a line, and a line came through, and when they hit, it was like potential tornado weather. I'll tell you how high were the winds. It was a little bit of hail. I'll just say it that way. It wasn't a golf ball size or anything like that. But if you were out in the street during stuff like that, I tell you, I looked out the window. One side I look at we call it the Hof, which means in German, it translated means courtyard. Not really. It's a bunch of small businesses. Anyway, it's just, look, everything is in blocks here in Austria. If you like, look at the aerial pictures of Vienna. You know what I live in. And in the middle of this is like this Hof area. Some of them have nice parks. This one is more industrial, so it's like there's a bunch of artists and mechanics and stuff like that hanging around there. Lumberjacks, you know, in the city. But if you were out, I looked on the other side of the apartment, and we got two views here, a bunch of windows, and I looked out, and nobody was on the street except for a couple people cowering because they forgot to bring their umbrella.
Rihanna, good girl going bad. Take 3, action. No clouds in my stones. Let it rain. I hide the bang coming down in the Dow Jones. When the clouds come, we go. We Rockefeller, we fly high and brother. If 2 clouds are better, you know, man. In anticipation for the
shade. Rain in effect. With little Miss Sunshine, Rihanna, where you at?
You have my heart, but we'll never be worlds apart. Baby, in magazine, but you still be my star. Baby, cause in the dark, you can't see shiny cars, and that's when you need me there. With you, I'll always share. Because when the sunshine, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'd always be friends. But no thumbs to get out to the end. Now that's raining more than ever. Don't let kids to have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Everything will never come in between. You're part of my entity. You're for infinity. When the world has touched its part, when the world has dealt its card, it's the end is hard. Together we'll live hard. When the sunshine will shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'd always be friends. But no thumbs to get out to the end. Now that's raining more than ever. Don't think we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. You got into my arms. It's okay, don't be alarmed. Come into me. It's in between us. So gonna let the rain pour. I'll be all you need and the sunshine will shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'd always be friends. But no thumbs to get out to the end. Now that's raining more than ever. Don't get to have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella.
Ah, look, thunderstorms. It's raining. Yeah. No, and Coffee Beans, welcome to the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. Yeah, I modded you. And as far as the comment that came from Rose T, how do you know? It's a good question, actually. How do you know I'm not your daughter? Look, that's a silly question. Ask me another one, Rose T. That's silly. That's called stating the obvious. Meredith says she has a generator. No, I heard about these stories. They're turning off the lights because they can't fix the power lines. Whoops. First world problems. Oh, poor California. No, I know. Look. I'm not making, look. I have had friends from California. Most of them left. No, I'll be honest with you. A couple have stayed. They don't talk to me anymore. I don't know why. No, I've been to California only 2 times, and I'll be honest with you, San Francisco, Los Angeles are the places that I went to. Plus, areas outside of the airport. So look, beautiful part of the world. But I tell you, I watched a little bit of the telly today, and there were, interviewing people who own restaurants, and they just turn the lights off in the restaurant, and they get like thousands of dollars, sometimes more, worth of food, and they turn off everything, and the customers can't come in. I mean, if you're selling cigarettes, I suppose you can do it, but if you want to have ice cold Coke, you're out of business. So it looks like the only thing you can buy is like, well, I don't know. You can't even go. No, you have to charge your phone up, so you can still use your phone. I don't know. Do they do it only at nighttime when people are asleep, or do they? I don't know what these rules are. I'm hearing different conflicting stories, but it has something to do with the weather. But no, today's show is definitely called the Bosnian Walrus, and I don't know. I may have lost connection as soon as she went into Croatia, but the last I talked to her, she had left Slovenia. She went through Slovenia, which most people might know. That's the country which is next to Austria that the First Lady comes from. She got her first work as a model in Milan and Vienna, actually. So she spent a lot of time in Austria, and she's quite famous over here. And she's obviously very, very famous in Yugoslavia. I'm saying former at the same time. Former Yugoslavia. But it's all these different countries now. So the Walrus is definitely using her passport like crazy glue right now. So she's been calling me up at every single border. But I think the one going into Bosnia, I think that the internet turned off. And this is a pretend scratch. And this is also pretend. But I think what that means is that, and you can't use the phone either. Otherwise, they make you pay like extortion rates. It's like highway robbery. It's like you get a flat tire on the interstate. Too bad. You should have checked the tire before, because you get to pay double now. And wait. It's always fun. That's the type of thing we don't like on the Black and Fitzpatrick Show, but we accept it. Highway robbery. Look. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, I know. That's what I heard. And I don't know. Whatever's happening is happening. I don't really. Look. There's a lot of weird stuff happening this week, and I'm not going to blame it on some super moon or whatever. It does look pretty full out here, though. Full moon. It's not even near Halloween. This is nowhere near spooky. Press thumbs up before you leave. Show some common decency. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. And once again, I'm super, super early. It's now 2250. So my regulars, well, you guys are my regulars, but you know what I mean. I have a lot of people. Sometimes, like you'd be surprised how many people watch this show. A lot of times they watch it the next day. So once again, the chat will stay alive. Lately, for some reason, they've changed the rules. But about a month ago, I was getting yellow caution flags for almost about a year, maybe longer. Okay, I just got a message from Mr. Ben Arslan. So I'm going to play a piece of music, and we're going to have Mr. Ben Arslan on the show. I got to play a song that buys me some time because I get to go downstairs right now. And what should I play that's good for? Maybe I'll play Ben Arslan's music. Okay, yeah, I haven't played this for a long time. Which one is longer? No, they're both short. I co-wrote them and arranged them. Look. Okay, hold on a second. A home slice. Yeah. I just got. You're live on the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. You're at Burger King.
Yes, I'm coming now to your door, so come down.
Okay, I'm gonna play a song, and then you guys, you don't have to run. I'll see you in a minute. Okay.
Oh, please let me in.
I know. I'm going downstairs, and give me 1 minute. See you in a minute. Okay, look. Hey, that's kind of cool. I got one through. I'm still waiting on the Walrus. Which one is longer? No, I'm gonna play this one. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I'm gonna get this guy. Wake up the neighbors.
It's funny how the world is moving all around you. Everyone is on the phone. Always makes you feel alone. So fast makes you laugh. Everyone just forgets his laughs. Careful with the mess you made. Hey, I don't know what we to say. There's not much more to say. I'm not a computer, my friend. It's these hours for me. I'm not a computer, my friend. shock and trash and dirt. Can't stand still, I wonder why. All those lies asleep my eyes. So fast, makes you laugh. Everyone just forgets his past. Just remember yesterday. I don't wanna be the same. There's not much more to say. I'm not a computer, my friend. This is how the story ends. Somebody This is how the story my friend. This is how the story ends. I'm not a computer, my friend. I'm not a computer, my friend. This is how the story ends. I'm not
Computer by Mr. Ben Arslan. It is now my distinguished pleasure to introduce to my show Mr. Ben Arslan. Welcome to the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show.
Hey guys.
Pull up a chair and let's see what happens. Hey, we got more than a handful of people here.
Oh, cool, man.
Now, everybody knows I'm on just a little bit early tonight, but I have been promoting you.
Who cares?
Well, that's what I thought to myself.
Do I look okay, guys? No, I just and now I'm not really allowed to talk about it, but I don't even care.
Look. On the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show, look, I accept things.
Yeah, you can accept whatever you want.
Look, do it in PG-13 or swear in a foreign language. You know the drill. On my show.
Yes, I know the. Okay.
Welcome back to Vienna.
Thank you. I'm back to Vienna, and
This guy's
really
like-
a pleasure. I mean, it's a pleasure to see Alec Whittier from Boston again.
AKA Blackie Fitzpatrick.
He is my music producer because I trust him when it comes to music. I trust him when it comes to notes. I trust him when it comes to lyrics.
But don't trust me
And
with your wallet.
And actually, what was that?
Don't trust me with your wallet.
Yeah, that's a good
You
joke.
said you want to take me out
No,
tonight.
that's a good joke. Okay.
I'm going to be ordering the most expensive drinks.
Hey, guys. Who's there? Kiwi Lover. Hey, long time no see. Indiana Joan. Hi. I love you guys. Michael Gonzalez. Hey, you know what? I got lots of stories to tell.
That's the type of thing we like on the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I should tell everything, but
Well, why don't you just say
the United States of America was great. Oh, you're at 140 now? Wow.
Just say
An hour 40 minutes?
Just say clink.
Clink. Cheers from Vienna.
That's my line.
I stole it. So what?
No, you didn't. I did not copyright it yet.
So I'm 28 years old. I'm too old to be a pop star. Now I want to become a rock star. And I'm usually I'm not allowed to say this, but I will, and I hope you're not gonna publish this for TV or whatever. But I don't care.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't even matter anymore.
Somebody will find it.
If you guys have, and it's still, there's still a 50-50 chance that they're gonna put it on TV.
No, I hope they spell
your
name. I hope they spell your name.
Okay.
Right. That's a good chance.
Y'all know American Idol, right? There's a bunch of countries that have the same company, and they're all called a different, called different. But German Idol is where I've been, and I passed a lot of steps, a lot of auditions.
I think you went through 4 levels.
And yeah, I think it was 4 levels, right? So I passed. Wow. But the 4th level, I failed. And right now I was at Tyrol. They actually shot it. The last one where I went to, they shot it in Austria.
It's pretty close to Innsbruck, but they used to have the Olympics. So some people call it Tyrol.
Yeah, exactly.
Tyrol.
So they shot it at Western Austria,
Someplace in the mountains.
Someplace in the mountains.
I saw snow.
And it's a beautiful place, trust me. But so there was a backstage place, and we were group number 5, and every group had like 10 contestants, and so we were group number 5, and we were supposed to go in at 1:00 p.m. And then they said, "Okay, stand here, guys, don't move." And then we stood there, and we were waiting, and then the crew came in and says, "Okay, now we're gonna take a break. We're gonna eat some food, lunch, right?" Okay, then we're eating lunch. Okay, we were all excited, and then they want us to eat lunch. Okay, so everybody's off eating lunch. An hour later, they said, "Okay, now it's really your turn. Stand there and don't move and wait until we call you in." And then we waited, and you know what happened? They said, "Sorry, guys, we got there's some organization, it changed. Your group number 5, you're gonna have to wait until the end." So there was 12 groups, and we had to wait until the 12th. So we were actually the 11th group, and we had to wait. And then they said, "Group number 6, please." And we're like, "What?" We were just about to begin the show, and we were so excited about that. So I think there's some conspiracy going on. That's me, and Jay probably would think the same. To make a long story short, I really, really love Germany. I really, really love America and whatever. But this time, so I sang in front of the jury, of course, in front of the VIP people.
With like tons of cameras.
Tons of cameras,
and
man.
lights.
It was on the backstage, and there were like, I don't know, 9 cameras around, and everybody.
9?
Something like that. Yeah.
Wow.
I
believe you.
No, some of them were holding it, and some of it
I know
already standing there. But to make the long story short, we did a lot of interviews. Everybody's like, "Okay, Ben, your turn. Come here and tell us why you're here at the German Idol." And I'm like, "Well, blah 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 blah." Being professional and doing all the crap and
schmoozing.
Just answering questions and being professional and standing there and just talking. Not like this. I was talking in German. This is a little bit different, when you're talking English. But to make
correct, sure,
it's a little bit different. But to make the long story short, I did the thing. Everybody in the group that was in the room where the jury was sitting, everybody in the room had a chance for 90 seconds. We had the chance to sing a song. So the first one came up front, and he sang a song for 90 seconds. And then after 90 seconds, and then he had to go back, and the next one had to come in and sing the next song for 90 minutes, and then 90 seconds.
They all got.
And then
they all got it.
No. That was a time limit.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
Time limit.
There was an alarm bell that went off. Okay.
Alarm bell.
It wasn't the X.
No, it wasn't the X.
Okay,
it was the.
Okay,
it wasn't the X. It was the time bell.
Right.
It was like, okay, now your turn. Next
cow.
So everybody was in the room waiting for their turn, and I was the last one in the group, and I did it, and they said I should give him the Big Ben, the one with the feelings and whatever. And then I did it.
Did they actually talk to you?
And then
at that level?
Wait, and then I did it, and then we all did it, and then they said, "Okay, now please go out, and we're gonna call you in a minute." And we moved out. We were waiting for 5 minutes, and we went in again. And they said, "Sorry, guys, none of y'all made it."
To the whole group.
The whole group. There were 12 groups. I was in the group number 5. We were supposed to get in at 1 o'clock, but they changed it. They delayed us for group number 11. So we were tired. The jury was tired. And actually, to be honest with you, they already knew. They had a lot of contestants that passed. So at the end, they already knew they had a lot of contestants that passed, right? So they already knew, okay, they're not going to pass it because we got too much people that passed. So whatever. So German Idol, here it comes. And you know what I said? We all said, okay, well, too bad. And there was some jokes going on, but not much. And then we said, okay, thank you. Thank you for your time. And then we said, yeah, thank you for your time. And then I said, okay, time to go to USA.
The end. Now,
and then when I moved out, right after I was at the door to go out, one jury told me, you know, he
which one?
Whatever. He didn't tell me in the face because I was already out, but he said, America is not easy. It's not easier. America is not easier, right?
Or you said that to the jury. You said
no,
to America?
The jury, yes.
You said it to,
Once
that to
again,
the jury.
again, we were in the room, okay?
No.
They said, okay, thank you for your time, guys. So we had to go out.
Oh, to everybody. Okay.
Everybody.
Okay.
So they said.
Were they filming that or not? No.
Yes.
They were
everything. Okay.
No,
so we moved out. No, please listen. We moved out.
Talking about 12 groups?
And then, no. I'm talking about 12 groups. We were group number 5.
That's what I'm talking about. That's complicated for a lot of people to keep up. So they told everybody in group 5, and they filmed it and it says, get out of here.
Yes.
Disgusting.
No, not get out of here. Thank you for your time.
That means get out of here. That means get out of here, American.
So we went out, and the minute we went out, we were walking out the door, okay? And the second we were walking out the door, I said, okay, America is next. Time to go to USA. It's like this.
Yeah, I would.
Time to go to USA.
Well, that's your part of your plan.
And then we went out of the door. And then one of the jury said, well, America is not going to be easier, is it?
I don't know.
And I didn't say anything because
looks like
I was already out the door.
Was he the one of the
I was
judges?
already at the I was already at the door, so I couldn't answer him anything anymore. So he said, "America's not going to be easier, right?" And I'm like,
Was he one of the jury?
yes.
Okay, I'm trying to let the listeners
So
understand.
he was making fun of me, basically saying, "Well, America's not going to be easier." Is it?
I will beg to differ, and I'll say that to be honest with you, part of what he says is correct because the machine is the machine.
Well, you don't. I don't think you get it.
No,
I don't think you get it.
No, you dissed Germany. You dissed Germany. I do get it. You said Germany, go screw yourself. I'm going to America, and America's better than Germany. So I do think I get it.
No, I mean I'm like
that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
And he says, go screw yourself. Germany is the same hard like America is because we're the second biggest.
It's their loss. So that's actually true. Thank you.
Yeah, never give up.
Katie Lover. Okay.
You're too young. I'm old. I'm
not too young. I'm actually older than to be a. It's a teenager thing.
Not as old as me.
Star. No,
not as old as me.
I'm too old to be a pop. I'm too old to be a pop star.
Hold on a second. That's not incorrect. What I can think of, like at least off the top of my head, at least 20 super old guys, sometimes girls, but mostly guys who get famous for pop. What's that song?
I'm talking about newcomers now.
Newcomers in the old days, you could be an old guy.
No. Forget the old days. We're not talking about the 80s.
Oh no, I'm showing my age.
The 80s were different times. Okay, we're talking about now, from 2005 up.
Well, here's what I wanted to tell you, Ben.
You understand?
I do understand. That's what I'm trying to let you know. I'm on the same level. And I did.
So I basically told them that okay. After they said thank you for your time, guys, I'm like okay. Off to America.
Yeah,
That's what I said in German. And then when I was at the door, and I want to repeat that, when I was out of the door, I heard.
Who said that?
I heard when I was out of the door of the room, okay, where the jury was. When I was out of the room, right out of the room, I heard one jury telling me, or shouting, not shouting, but telling me loud so I can hear it. Well, America is not going to be easier, is it? So that's basically, that's rude. But I don't care. I'm not pissed off at it, you know? I'm not pissed off. But I'm just telling you, right? He's grabbing some beer. So I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to go back to America as soon as possible. I'm going to talk to some people about the money that I'm still getting. Maybe I'll get the money, maybe not. So I want to live my dream and play some shows. But now I want to make the songs perfect. So I want to perfectionize the song. I want to make them perfect before I leave the country. And I actually met a real cool guy in America. His name's Will Mack. He's gonna help me represent Ben Arslan's project in America, and we're gonna go to Nashville because Nashville is a great place to be. It's my scene. That's where my scene is at, and so that's gonna be the best thing you could ever have. I think I wasted too much time in Europe. I think I'm going to go back to USA. USA was a great country to be in. Really great. I'm not kidding. It's not just like, oh, it was so great. No. I'm talking. Alec! I'm talking real. It's real good. I met a lot of people. Actually met one or two guys that are really into music and producing music. So I'm Will Mack is the producer that wants to make music with me in America.
Will Mack. Everybody Google him. Will Mack.
No. Whatever.
That's what you just said.
Will
people
Mack. Yes.
The people who pay attention to my show, they
okay,
go.
So Google it. Maybe he's not as famous as somebody else, but I wanna be in Nashville. There's some open mic clubs and he told me that there's some open mic clubs where you go in and just play some songs, whether it's your songs or some cover songs, but you're just there and you just sing, and then when the show's over, and there's a lot of, and that's what he says. Now it comes. There's a lot of celebrities that are watching. Every second day there's some celebrity that's watching you and actually wants to talk to you.
That means you have to play there at least 2 days. It's like roulette.
Yeah, 2 or 3 days. And then there's celebrities, so they're not like, oh, I'm too busy, I can't talk to you right now, and they're not even available or something like that. Will Mack actually said they are there just to talk to the artists and see what happens, and maybe they're going to buy them some drinks and talk to them about their art, that it was so great and whatever. So there's celebrities there watching the newcomers go up on stage and just singing whatever. Maybe it's a cover, maybe it's their own songs, but it's an open mic session from Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And it's called Blue Bird.
For anybody who's just watching, you're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Press thumbs up before you leave. Look, my numbers are going up and down. I'm together with Mr. Ben Arslan here in the 10th district of Vienna, Austria. We're doing an early show here. It's like a pre-show to the real show. And I do have a cutoff. I think there's going to be a big event happening in Minneapolis, the city, tonight. And so I don't think I'm going to touch on that one, but I might do an after show party after, which is probably going to be
6 o'clock.
No,
Central European time.
4 o'clock.
Okay.
I could probably stay awake that long and do a sign-out show. But look.
We're gonna spend some time right now. I want to talk to him about production, and I want to talk I want to settle down. I just came back from Germany doing that crap. And
The crap is a PG-13 word. You can also say scheisse. People understand scheisse.
okay, so that's one of the reasons why I would love to talk to you in private.
Kiwi says, she says, Blakey, let Ben know we love his voice, but can we have an interlude to try to get some people to come in? That was a great JB rant.
What?
Interlude means let's play some music. I'm the king of lo-fi. What she says, Ben, what is your favorite Beatles song? She would love to hear it right now.
I love Beatles, but first, I hope you're not offended, or I hope it's okay for you. But
on the Black and Fair show, everything is okay.
Okay, good. I would love to play one of my songs if that's okay.
That's okay.
Is that okay?
We're listening to Ben Arson with Computer, and Ben Arson says, you know what? I want to play another track.
And not a lot of people know it yet.
Is this a debut on my show?
No, it's not even. It's live. It's home production.
Oh, hold on a second. Live home production. You can't be live in the home.
Okay, so this is one of my. I wrote that song, and I think you know the song. Do you know that song?
Play it to me.
And we're gonna produce that song. It's not even finished yet, but I thought it's a great rough finishing stuff, whatever song.
Oh, I think I know this one.
And it's called "Broken Hearts in Chains," and I wrote it I think half a year ago, and it still didn't come out because I don't have any money. Please,
you have to have money to come out.
What's up, guys? This is Ben Arslan. I wrote this new tune called "Broken Hearts in Chains." It sounds like this.
Not enough of it. It will sound better.
Your life will stay the same unless you're strong and you go through pain, and it will fade away. And it ain't gonna change. So we must all accept this hate. Your broken hearts and chains. Ooh, keep fighting the tough life. Ooh, and everything will be alright. Ooh, so open your eyes. Ooh, keep your faith until you die. Ooh, and look up to the bright sky. Ooh, so open your eyes. Walk the streets of hell, and you are strong and you will not fail. Instead you will prevail. Hey, I'm wrong. You get to choose where you belong. Listen to the song. Ooh, fighting the tough life. Ooh, and everything will be alright. Ooh, so open your eyes. Ooh, faith until you die. Ooh, and look up to the bright sky. Ooh, open your eyes.
Yeah, please.
Great.
Ooh, keep fighting the tough life. Ooh, and everything will be alright. Ooh, open your eyes. Ooh, keep your faith until you die. Ooh, and look up to the bright sky. Ooh, open your eyes. Open your eyes.
That was it, Mr. Ben Arson. You can find it on YouTube if you want to. Broken Hearts in
Chains.
I thought it said chairs. Look, I need to get my glasses. Broken Hearts in Chains. Look. No, I have heard that song before.
Yeah,
At least 5 times. At least 5 times.
And it's actually really about people having broken hearts and people lying
So
to
you actually write a second verse?
people lying to themselves. Yes, I wrote everything.
Okay. Great. A great song.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And it's about people lying to themselves and lying to others and what happens next. So it's like people being in this world and acting. They're sort of acting through their lives, and they're not realizing that they're actually hurting themselves while they're acting too much because they're not being honest to themselves and to others. And that's called broken hearts, in chains, because they want to break through, but they can't because they have too much friends that they could lose, too much, family that they could be thrown at bad things and whatever. So yeah, that's pretty much what it's about.
And that's actually one of your newest songs that you wrote, right?
Yeah,
That's great.
I wrote it like a half a year ago, but it still didn't come out.
Look,
Still didn't come out. Yeah.
Look, I'm a songwriter, and I don't write songs every day. I could if I wanted to, but sometimes I don't want.
And when I say I don't have money, I don't mean like I'm super poor, but I mean to go to a studio and actually really record it properly is one of the things that we still have to. And not only the studio, I want to finally play some gigs. I literally haven't played a real great gig for 1.5 years, and I miss it, man. I've been hiding in studios all my life, like for half a.
I'm a studio artist.
1.5 years hiding in the studio.
I know.
I've been hiding in the studio. You've been there.
I'm a studio artist. Yeah,
You've been there with me, so you know. And
sometimes I like the
I
studio
don't
better
want
than
to
the
hide in
concert.
the studio, and everybody says, "Oh, you know what, Ben? I think you're better off with producing people, being in the background, and just
That's
having
what's going to happen when you get
having
older.
artists. Yeah, when you get older. But I'm like super young, and I want to get out there, and
No.
so
He might turn into me. Is that what got?
well later when I'm 50 or 60, of course I'm going to be a producer.
I'm 50.
And I'm going to be in the background, and I'm going to have some artists come into the studio, and be creative, and I'm going to record them and actually tell them, hey, how to sing. Maybe you sing the background vocal like this, or maybe you play the guitar like this, or whatever. Maybe just
Hey Ben, you just
inspiring.
went through like a big jury thing, and all these jury people are at these pop
I'm
idol
serious.
shows. They're supposed to be like producers in a way, right? And actually, some of them are producers. And my question for you is, as a producer, would you have fired Naomi? It's an inside joke. Nobody knows what we're talking about. As a producer, you're getting older now. Tim says I was a jerk.
50-50.
I gave her 3 warnings. She got 3 strikes.
Yeah, she was too busy hanging around with her boyfriend.
It wasn't just that. She didn't want what you have in your drive, your heart, your blood.
I'm saying
She doesn't have
the only
doesn't
thing
have
that's missing in Ben Arslan, I think,
cash flow.
Number 1. Number 2, and which is the most important thing, is that maybe I'm not the kind of a showman that the managers and the record companies want.
Look, look. What do people want?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know.
But that's why we just look. I heard somebody say this.
I'm trying to analyze it.
Be yourself.
I'm not like crying. Be
yourself.
I'm just trying to analyze it. I'm just trying to. What the?
We're on a path.
What
Be
the
yourself.
heck?
Be yourself. Try your best. I think that's what a Buddhist would say. It's like acceptance. It's like, well, hold on a second. If I'm just being myself, that's pretty cool.
Oh, of course.
Now, we got a song lined up here from the Beatles. This is going to go out to Kiwi. Mr. Ben Arslan, he's reading the chat here, guys. So if you got something to say to Ben, put it into
Just
the chat.
tell me now.
I'll be honest with you, Ben. I want to hold your hand. Look.
Yeah, I love.
Look. Look. I want to hold your hand. This is for Kiwi Lover. No, Ben. Holding a hand means friendship.
Exactly.
And
Not only
Ben,
relationship.
Ben, you're one of the good guys, and you put yourself through the torture of doing stuff that I told you I would never, ever sign you up for. So I did not sign Ben up for this shit.
Well,
they called him, actually, and they called the Brazilian guy you were with, and there was a whole hustle going on.
Well, you know what? I'm telling you that right now.
If they call me one
It
day,
was not a mistake to do it because
no. My mother said, "Have fun, have fun."
it's the opposite. No,
Have-
it's
she said,
the
"Have fun
opposite.
while you
You know
do it."
why? Because now that I had so much experience for my age, now that I have so much experience in music business, and I still didn't make it. Hey, how about just give it a shot? And that's how I thought about it. Is just,
No, I'm not making any criticism. I'm just saying it was. I never sponsored it. I never was like. Once you got in, I was like, try your best.
exactly.
And I asked JB and my mom, what am I supposed to tell him? Because it wasn't my idea to push
But
you
that's okay. I
into
mean,
a show.
it's okay that I failed. You know, maybe
JB
God,
said, have fun.
maybe
No.
God didn't want me to.
Look. I listened to
Maybe
that
God
music.
wants me to really go to the United States of America and make it big time.
Look, here's something that, and listen to me, Ben. Give me a minute here. I want to explain to my audience. The head of the Who Wants to Be a Megastar in Germany is the guitar player and co-writer for a group called Modern Talking.
Oh, yeah.
I did a little bit of research about them. Modern Talking. I remember the name when I was a kid. And what I realized by doing the research together with the Walrus, I think she's in Bosnian now, but we lost connection with her. Hi, Walrus, if you can watch me tomorrow. She might be missing me, you know. I'm missing her.
I miss her too.
I'm missing her.
She's always kicking me out.
Now she's not here. But look. But I listened to his music and I analyzed together with the Walrus his career. Number one, Mafia.
No, he's a businessman.
Mafia.
No, he's not a musician. He's a businessman.
The music that he does in Austria, they call it Schlager, which means I don't even have to tell you what style of
It's
music.
a pop music.
It's not pop music. It's not pop music.
It's total pop.
Pop music for people who live in the mountains.
Redneck music.
Well, no, redneck music is Dolly Parton, and that's great in my country.
German redneck music.
German trying to pretend like they're Dolly Parton and Kenny Rogers, it ain't gonna happen. And it's really rubbish music. Anybody wants to listen to a Modern Talking? That's the judge who fired him and said he can't sing. And I listened to
No. He said I can't sing, and I'm hitting the notes, and I'm technically good.
how many people did he make
But
famous?
he said I don't give him enough emotion. I don't have enough emotion in it.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with cash flow and it has to do with stuff I'm not going to say on my show. It has to do with a lot of.
Well, you know what?
Look, I know what's going on. I researched this guy with Isabel, and we both came to the same conclusion. He's a mafia weirdo guy, and maybe you got a gift from God not to work with that guy. You did
I wanted to work with the other one. He's a Christian.
He's also part of the system. He said he's a Christian, but
I want to get into the system for once.
I said yes. That's why I said yes to it. I said, do it and sign every piece of paper. And you did. And then you acted like a cow on the hill. And then they said, you would make a great hamburger. You're a great singer. So then they slaughtered you live. Well, pre-recorded.
Well, they paid the trip to where it's shot.
They made you take a bus. There was no limo.
But I had fun. And
that's what my mother said.
And they paid the food, they paid the drinks, they paid everything. So I was taken care of. That's at least that's a good thing. Okay. But
they made you sleep with some stranger. That's always fun. Some people don't like that.
The stranger was cool.
I met him. He's cool. I'm just saying it wasn't.
And the hotel room was cool.
It was like borderline rock star.
And after the show, when we failed, we were partying like a
mother. I caught you in the middle.
We were partying like a mofo.
No, I caught you in the middle. Okay. Cheers. Welcome back to Vienna, Ben.
Mm-hmm. And now, let's hear a song that I heard the first time. When I heard this the first time,
this one,
I immediately fell in love with the Beatles. I Want to Hold Your Hand.
You're watching the King of Lo-Fi after a commercial break. You're fine. Don't touch anything. Okay, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
Oh yeah, tell you something. I think you'll understand. When I say that something, I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Oh please, say to me, let me be your man. And please, Say to me, you let me hold your hand. Let me hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. And when I touch you, I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that my love I can hide, I can hide, I can hide. Yeah, you got that something I think you understand. When I feel that something, I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. And when I touch you, I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that my love I can hide, I can hide, I can hide. Yeah, you got that something I think you understand. When I feel that something, I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand.
My friend.
I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your
The Beatles. That's a good song.
It was the first one that I heard, and I immediately fell in love with the Beatles.
Actually, that's one of the first tracks.
I was
heard
a kid when I heard the song.
I was also we have an age gap, but I
No,
also,
in the '90s, when I first heard it, I was like, "Whoa!"
that's the early Beatles.
I know this is '60s.
It's a super early Beatles, and no, I was watching this thing on YouTube earlier. I don't know whatever. Look, and look. I'm live together with Mr. Ben Arson. It is now 2:03:30. Officially, I'm doing a show in 1 hour. This is called the pre-party, and everybody's getting ready for something happening in Minneapolis. So I'm going to try to stay on as long as possible. And if
You know what? The president is talking.
That's what I'm talking about. And look, if Ben thinks he's going to drag me out of this house tonight, he's wrong.
No, I am.
No, it's impossible.
You can make a show. Are you? Yes, you're charging. You can make a show with your phone.
You mean I could go live on Facebook?
Mm-hmm. You tell everybody. What's your Facebook?
Yeah, but my real people don't come on until like 12:30.
Of course they are.
Look, don't touch the button.
Okay, everybody who doesn't know Blackie Fitzpatrick on Facebook, go on Facebook and type in.
A lot of my people don't like Facebook.
Alec Whittier, Whittier.
Correct.
Alec with a C. Alec Whittier on Facebook. Alec Whittier on Facebook. And you're going to find him live. So we're going to do a live show. Of course, if he agrees, he has the last word. But I want to grab him at least to Beer Beisel or something. But
they shut in 29 minutes.
No,
We can go to Cactus.
yeah,
No, Beer Bottle shuts at 12.
okay, let's go to Cactus.
You want to buy me a beer at Cactus?
Yeah.
We can't do a show in Cactus.
Whatever. I want to have some fun with some girls, and
At Cactus?
no, I just want to see what happens. I just don't want to sit here and just do nothing.
Hold on a second.
No. It was not. I was not offensive. Okay.
Was that a backhanded compliment?
No. It was a compliment.
Backhanded compliment?
I love you. I love you guys. I love you. But I just don't want to sit. I want to do stuff.
Well, then dance. Play guitar, sing.
I don't want to stay here.
You want to be
in the apartment. I want to be out a little bit and just I'm 28 years old. Cut me some slack.
Look. Thursday night in Vienna. What are the options for you to go crazy?
Not real crazy, but a little bit crazy.
What are
There's
the
a lot
options
of
at this hour? Where? Entice me.
First District.
Not to that place.
What?
What's that joint called in the first? I don't like it there.
There's a lot of joints in the first.
The one you have to pay to get in.
No, I'm not going to pay to get in.
You're not on the guest list?
No, I'm not going to pay to get in.
I know people who are.
I'm not going to pay to get in. I'm not stupid.
What's that place called? The one I don't like that place.
The Altveen.
No. I like Altveen, but they shut.
Did it
What time do they shut at?
4.
I'll go to Alvin with you. You want to buy me a couple of beers at Alvin?
Yeah.
Taxi ride back and forth? Cash up front?
I don't know if it's going to be in the taxi, but nightliner back.
No, I ain't going because I don't want to be dazed and confused and taking a bus. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on here, man.
Been dazed and confused for so long, it's not true. One little woman never bargained for you. Lots of people talking, few of them know. Soul of a woman was created
Of course. I'll buy the drinks. Okay, deal.
I can't afford it. I can't go. Present. You don't need me. Take the 50 bucks. No, I need you to buy drinks for girls. Well, I can't afford to do that game. Tell me about it. When I get something goes down, no, it's go down. No, I can kill the show so I can do it. I know you.
Great song.
Led Zeppelin. Oh, what a classic track! I tell you, it's a beautiful, 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 beautiful piece of music. I hope it's not good at your end because it is in lo-fi. Look, and I like that comment from before. Yeah, I'm negotiating with Mr. Ben.
Exactly.
I'm not walking out this door until I see $50. That means I can take a taxi. I'll pay for the taxi. It's your money.
And I made
taxi back and forth.
And I gave him. Okay, what do you guys think?
I want to leave.
No, wait. I'm not even finished. What do you guys think about him? He doesn't want to leave until he sees the $50. But there's actually a bank around the corner here where I can pick up the $50, so we can run down and I can.
Look, I'm over 30. I don't run.
You don't run.
You're under 30.
But when we go down,
get it.
But when we go down,
hi James.
But when we go down, I immediately go to the bank. You know where the bank is.
Yeah, but sometimes your bank tells you it doesn't work.
No. Right now I have money on my bank. I have this card. This works. So don't even give me the creeps.
Yeah, prove it to me first.
Don't even give me the creeps.
This is part of my show. Prove it.
This is not proving anything. You know it's gonna work. Okay.
Look, Isabel.
I know it's gonna work. I know it's gonna work. Isabella knows that we're here. That's fine. That's good. I love Isabella. Okay, but you know don't give me the creeps. You know exactly that I have money on my bank, and we're gonna go there, and we're gonna come back. We're gonna just have some fun. Okay, deal. I give you another 20 if it doesn't work.
I don't need $20. I need 50 now.
No, I give you $70 if it doesn't work.
I don't need extra 20. I need 50 for tonight. I'll go out and hang out with you for a couple of hours. So we have a couple of drinks.
Good.
And then we head back.
Good.
$50.
Okay,
now.
good. Okay.
Yeah.
You see the card, right? That's the EC card. And I have
anybody knows what that means?
And I have money on the card. So that means when we go down at the door, there is an ATM. There's an ATM right in front of Blackie Fitzpatrick's door. Okay.
Yeah, good.
And then
walk out the door and get it and come back up. You know, I'll have it.
He doesn't trust me. Then when we go down,
it's going to be great entertainment.
No, he doesn't trust me. Then when we go down, and he told me, and I'm a little bit sad to hear that. But when we go down, he's getting his $50.
So I'll be honest with you, I'm buying time because I still need to eat some food. If I want to get some heavy drink on and like take a taxi downtown, and
you don't necessarily need some heavy drink.
Look. So you can get to look at some ladies. Extortion is not the right word. I'll be honest with you, Joan. I don't really want to go, but extortion, I will go. So Ben can look at girls, and I can be.
What's extortion?
Don't look it up. I'm glad he doesn't know what that means. It's not extortion. I don't really want to go. I'm being honest.
You don't want to. You always don't want to go. You just go out with your band, and you'd never go out with me. So that's going to change right now.
No, I'm here with you on my show.
Yeah, super. I like it, but you know.
But now Ben is trying to look up the word. He likes English.
Well, thank you. I do. I just want to celebrate that I'm back.
It's right there already. You just
So,
oh, he's trying to translate it. Okay, I was reading the English one, which is quite a high level word. So you can get the translation. It's going to be in high level German.
yeah, no.
It's a legal term.
No extortion.
No, it's not
No
extortion.
extortion.
No, it's a
No
legal word.
extortion. I'm not doing extortion with you, man. I just want to have fun. Because, you know, even if the Walrus is watching.
She's not watching.
Still-
She's in Bosnia. She can't
still-
watch anything. She can watch it tomorrow.
Still, we have a chance to finally hang out like two men, one musician, one producer. Period.
Look, you're watching The King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end.
It was early morning yesterday. I was up before the dawn. And I really have enjoyed my stay. But I must be moving on. Like a king without a castle, like a queen without a throne. I'm coming on and on, and I must be moving on. I believe in what you say. It's the undisputed truth. But I have to have things my own way to keep me in mind. Like a tree without an anchor, like a tree without a tree. I know some ways to take my baby. Something new and something old. Something you just can't tell. Something new and something old. Someone just as well.
Good drumming. Good drumming. Let's play this. Is good. Wait. Yeah, but it's gonna start. Watching the King of Lo-Fi. That was Supertramp. This is Mr. Ben Arson.
This is good, this is good, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. I can't believe
My show.
That's our production. I sing and play drums.
I think about it and it's kind of strange. I wonder why I'm feeling kind of great. This is good, this is good, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. I'm feeling great right now. It's weird somehow, but I'm feeling great right now. I wonder why I'm feeling like a little child that runs around and I catch you when you smile. You're looking at me like a little boy. I can't let this kind of go. This is good, this is good, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. I'm feeling great right now. It's weird somehow, but I'm feeling great right now. When I want to tell a story about way back when. This doesn't have story about the words they don't know, they don't care, and everybody starts my eyes are everywhere. My eyes are everywhere. My eyes are everywhere. I'm feeling great right now. It's weird somehow, but that's feeling great right now.
king of lo-fi. That was Mr. Ben Arslan with a track entitled "This Is Good." Ben is holding the. My dog sent me this flag on 4th of July. Look, it feels like eons ago. Ben's knocking over bottles. That's another reason why I think I'm going to stay put tonight. Look.
No.
All we have to do is call up the cocaine dealer and get the prostitutes to come over. Everything's going to be flowers in here. Look, did I say it out loud? Look, the show is PG-13. You're allowed to talk about adult subject matter.
You are?
I didn't swear, did I?
No.
Let's get the cocaine and get the prostitutes over.
Huh?
What did I say that was wrong?
Nah.
Was it, look, a lot of people are talking about...
Want to go to Cafe Europa and hit the...
Cafe Europa, taxi?
Nah. I think the first district would be more near.
The Cafe Europa is the first district. But it's a little bit tricky. You got to pay.
No, it's
you got to pay an extra $4
It's the 7th.
because of the one-way systems and the
Cafe
pedestrian
Europa
zone.
is the 7th district.
I know where it is. I said it's right next to. Look, I know where it is on the map. Look.
Wacky.
Look. Joe knows it. Look.
You
I'm
want some hookers?
No.
Okay.
I'll be honest. Look. I'll be honest with you. No, that's good. Once again, this is PG-13. When was it, Ben? Mr.
Some
Ben Arson.
fine ones, right?
Well, look. He says fine. Mr. Ben Arson, live on my show. Can you tell me when was the last time you were with a hooker?
Never.
I know.
You?
When was the last time I was with a hooker?
A year ago? I don't know.
No, that's funny, actually. Clink. No, that was funny. A year ago. No. I'm a 50-year-old.
10 years old?
A year ago, I was 50.
10 years ago.
You think I went to the whorehouses in the Penzing in the 14th district of Vienna, right next to Phil's house? You think I went there?
I don't know.
I can't afford that stuff, you know. I know, John. Be patient. YouTube is look. It is now 2:55. We're approaching the.
I hope we're not buffering right now because
no, we're not.
We just got the message. Oh, your connection is bad. So we're just gonna. Oh no, we're just gonna. He gave me a great sausage to eat, so it's great.
Look. The Black and Fish show is about acceptance
and some great fries.
Do you rate that rubbish?
Yeah,
it works.
One. I ate one fry.
It's frozen.
It's great.
Yeah, you can eat it. It's frozen. Look. Kiwi says this is a no hooker zone.
Oh.
No, Ben has never been to the whorehouse.
Luckily.
Look, I'll be honest.
I don't have to be at a whorehouse. I'm Ben Arslan.
Look. I don't want to talk like a drunken sailor, but I'll be honest with you. The first time I was in a whorehouse,
you were in trouble.
It was overseas. My lawyer told me I'm not allowed to say what country it was. But the first time I realized that I was in a whorehouse, or at least in a situation, my alarm. Look. These stories are in my book. Oh no, they're in my second book, which I haven't.
It's a story, and it's true.
No, it is. Look. It is a story, and it's true. Look. This is a subject for my second book. I'm not going to get into the gory details, but I have seen a couple of different places. Okay, not that many times, and I forgot about that one. Okay,
continue.
I forgot about that one. But every time I went to these joints, I wish I was smoking a joint. No, I went there when I was sober.
That would be great. Yeah.
I started experimenting with what's it like to be. I don't know. You see the stuff in movies. I was 20 years old the first time, and I thought to myself, well, I didn't really ask to be here, but now that I'm here, when in Rome, do as the Romans do, or whatever, all these expressions. And I thought, okay, I'll play along. And it's like, well, I'm in Jamaica. Maybe I should try to get stoned because it looks like they have the best weed. That's actually accurate. I don't know if it's the best, but it's the strongest. But the whorehouses are disgusting.
I've been to a whorehouse.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like
when I was out.
Disgusting.
When I was out with my band, that was 2009, and we had so much fun because we were on tour, and we had 2 days off, and we were in Vienna, and you know the Gürtel, right? That's a long.
Girdle is translated means the belt. It's like a highway road, well, kind of like a secondary road,
Secondary highway road,
which is like a ring road. They call it.
and everybody
the
in Vienna around the city, yeah, everybody driving around the city on this road. So we were the ones, and this was like 2000.
Now prostitution is legal here.
So this was no wait, and we were the ones, and that was my band when I was a drummer. I was 18 years old, and my colleagues were like above 20 and over 20.
You were the young kid.
I was the young kid.
Me too.
And you know what?
Now I'm old.
The funniest part of it was that we ran around the Gürtel, the belt, the road, naked.
How drunk were you?
We were a little bit drunk. I was pretty okay. I was, I had a lot of fun. Whatever. We had boxers. What do you call them?
Boxers.
The boxer shorts.
So that wasn't really naked. You were just wearing underwear.
Underwear, and that was it.
Oh, okay. That's
But
everything. Still legal.
But every one of us were wearing yellow boxers. Okay, and we were running around the city, and then we went to a hooker house, and we just wanted to dance with the hookers. Just dance, right? Just dance. And
this is a good story.
No, really, it's a story, and it's true.
How come we haven't written this song?
And then because Bowie did it, and then we went in, and we were just dancing to the music, and all the hookers came, and they were dancing with us, and one hooker hit me on the butt.
Oh, you got?
She hit. Yeah, I got hit.
You got
my butt.
A butt slap. Yeah.
A butt slap.
Yeah.
Because she liked my butt.
Or she just did it to every single guy and girl that walked by her.
No, she did not.
Look, I've been.
And then we ran out, and then the boss came out and said, "Oh, what are you guys doing here?" And we're like, "Oh, no, nothing. We were just dancing. Bye." And then we ran out, and then we took a run, and we walked all around the city just half naked. And then that's the story.
I'll be honest with you.
I can't even tell stories.
No, Ben. I think God put me in your path. Look. When you watch the Black Fish show, I'm the king of.
But it's true.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm the king of truth.
That was really. That was pretty fun.
No, look. You have conjured up pictures of yellow boxer shorts.
Yeah.
A bunch of blokes running into a whorehouse on the beltway of the outer city of Vienna. I think that creates a picture for everybody to think, disgusting. Now, hold on a second. You said you were young.
I got pictures. You want to see pictures?
No.
You guys want to see pictures. I'm sure all of them want to see pictures.
Well, you have to pull it up on your phone. And you can show everybody. I don't care. As long as it's PG-13. Look, if you're wearing underwear. Look, I was talking about whorehouses, and you turned it into like a lingerie party for guys.
I'm talking to you about my band running into a whorehouse while we're having fun with the boxer shorts, with the yellow boxers running around this town, and going into the whorehouse and dancing.
Okay. Now I get it. You gave me a setup joke. Okay. You're talking about running around this town.
Exactly. I'm running around with boxers, with yellow boxers in this town.
Yellow boxers.
And we were running around this town in yellow boxers. That was my band where I was a drummer. We actually were a pretty good hit.
No, I think to myself, if I was running around this town, I would hope that. Well, I don't know. I sometimes have weird dreams that I'm not wearing yellow boxers, but I'm still running around this town. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Are you sending me up?
No.
That worked good.
Oh, we were running around the town.
Sunlight shines a shine that makes you wake up in the morning. You what's up? Throwing coffees, bring the dawn of the. I can see
in Africa. He called you James Robert. That was Blackie Fitzpatrick with his song called "Running Around This Town."
And that's Blackie Fitzpatrick in the 80s?
No.
Or 90s?
This is a picture. Is this a boat? Yes. Where am I at? Yes, it's a sailboat, homemade sailboat. Look. This is me in Mombasa. Put this someplace safe, like in a safe.
I'm going to the bathroom. You can talk.
Or like where you got it from.
Talk where you've been.
Ben is pillaging the whole apartment here. He's like, that looks cool.
I'm checking it out.
That's a picture of me on the Indian Ocean in Mombasa, in Kenya, in 1990. So that's an old picture of me. I actually had a little bit of muscle. It's pretty good. Now I have to wear jackets and stuff with cushions to make me look like the 80s. No, that was from the 90s. And that was the first international world trip that I ever took. Your Popeye. I don't know. Look. I'm just saying. The Blackie Fitzpatrick show is about acceptance. And there's a lot of stuff. Think about it. Banja Luka, for anybody who's keeping tabs at home. Today's show is called The Bosnian Walrus. The walrus is now arriving in Banja Luka. It's in Bosnia. And it looks like I lost connection with her. Who knows? She might join me in the chat. Hopefully she, I think she's doing her own thing. No, she's going to some, how do I say this in the right way? She has a spontaneous trip. It's a girls only party. So I wasn't really invited, but I thought to myself, that's okay. I'll hang out with Ben and see what happens. I do not feel like going downtown, but if he throws me the money, we'll see what happens. No, yeah. That's an old picture of me from 1990. That's when I was in Africa on the equator, actually. It's kind of cool, actually. That's the first time and only time.
I can tell.
It's the first time and only time I ever went to the Indian Ocean I tell you, it's a great seaport for India, and I know you like spicy food.
I do.
Okay, well, here's the deal. This is a special spot in the show.
What's that? Wasabi.
Who likes wasabi?
It is wasabi.
I'm translating. This is wasabi peanuts, right? You find it sometimes. Here's the deal. Here's my challenge for you. Look, this is made in Germany. You just came back from Germany. This stuff is actually really strong.
I know.
No, sometimes you can get weak ones.
But it doesn't bother me because I'm Hungarian. So.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out the challenge. And we're going to do this professionally here. Because I want look.
He thinks I'm going to like,
look,
I'm Hungarian. I'm used to spicy food, okay?
Look, I opened this package up yesterday. This is like fresh, okay? It's less than 24 hours old, right? And I had 2 of them in a row. And I wasn't live or anything. I was just with the Walrus. And we were watching this TV show. And I had a coughing attack. There's so much wasabi in this stuff.
Good. Give it to me.
So the challenge is for you, if 2 makes me cough, does that mean how much stronger are you than me?
5 times.
5 times 2 is 10. Can you have 10? Trust me. Take this challenge. Okay, look, I'll measure it for you. 1 at the same time.
No, not at the same time.
That's what I'm talking about. How many can you do? I did 2 at the same time.
2 at the same time.
Oh, so you're only your
2
spice level?
and then 2 and then
No,
2.
I'm talking about at the same time. You can only do 2?
Let's do 3 at the same time.
You want to beat me? Because then I'll do 4 the next time. So this is on the record. For anybody who likes wasabi, I got 2. Look. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. At the same time, Mr. Ben Arson's going to eat these. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
Good.
Tell me that 3 is nothing.
Nope. Not yet.
I'm watching the clock. Tell me 3 is nothing.
I can have more.
No. Not 1 at a time. Next level is 4.
4? I'll have 4.
So that was nothing?
Nothing.
I'm going to take 4 of the big ones. Here's 4. These are wasabi peanuts. Made in Germany. It's a good level. They taste good. They're crunchy. It's nice stuff, actually. That's 4 at the same time.
I love the spice.
No, the nose starts to burn nose hairs. Yeah. No problem for you?
No. I love it. It's actually healthy.
I know it's healthy. There's a lot of
it burns out your tears.
Can you let's go up by 2s? Can you actually do 6 in a row?
Yes.
Or should we take it slow and go to 5? You want 6 or 5?
6.
6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm getting the big ones.
Come on, you tough guy. Do the 4.
6. Look. I have all night here. 6 wasabi at the same time. Look at Ben's face, because I'll be honest with you, I'm seeing grimaces. There's a lot of mustard in this stuff, and a little bit of wasabi, but mostly it's mustard and horseradish. You feel that one? 6? Look,
it's good.
I see some sweat on your brow. Should I open the window up for you, buddy?
No, it's good. I love it.
Look,
I love it. Because
Joan says you're trying to kill Ben. He just had 6 in a row.
Because wasabi is spice is really, really healtly for
it is healthy.
nose, for lungs, for all that. So I'm Hungarian. I'm not really like.
No, look.
I'm used to spice. Okay.
Look, I'm from Boston. I'm a little bit Tex-Mex, so
I'm used to spice. Trust me.
I'm looking.
I know how to deal with spice.
I'm looking at the ingredients here. I have my.
And now look at his face.
It looks like it is. Oh, they don't tell you how much wasabi is in here. I'm looking at the ingredients list here. Actually, no. It looks like you weren't eating wasabi. You're eating chemicals that are kind of like it. Usually, it tells you how much wasabi is in it. This is made in Germany. They have different rules. Anyway, there's a lot of chlorine. How come it doesn't say wasabi on this ingredient list? Anyway, it's really good. You did how many? How many? Look! How many was that? 6? Can you do 8?
Wacky trying to kill Ben, says Indiana Jones.
No. Can you do 8?
8. Come on, tough guy. Let's do 4 at the same time.
Each? Oh, so
At
you're
the same time.
slowing down. 6 is a lot. Now tell me, be honest.
6 is okay.
It's a lot, right? Okay, 7.
It's
7.
It's good.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Wow.
5.
Wow, you want
6, 7.
He wants to do 7.
Why not? No, you.
No, I'm talking about you.
Okay.
Everybody wants to see you cry.
No,
Like, oh, that's too much.
Look, are you
I'm used to.
are you
I'm used to
stopping at
spice.
6?
Okay, so he wants.
Are you stopping at 6? You can't do 7,
He
Mr. Hungarian boy.
He wants me to.
7 at the same time. Watch this. Look at the camera. Tell me this is fake. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
Mmm. It burns out. Mmm. It's nice.
After 7 comes 8. So that was nothing? Your open eyes. That's nothing?
Yeah, it was something.
Okay, so 7 is borderline. So that means there's no problem doing 8?
No, but it was burning here. It was nice.
Okay.
But it was not so much that I like, oh my God, I'm dying. No.
No, you do have Hungarian roots.
Yes, my Hungarian, trust me, in Hungary, you don't eat spicy. You have.
Okay, now I got him.
You haven't had.
7 is too much.
You
can't
haven't
talk.
had as spicy food as you had, as Hungarians had. When I was in Hungary, I ate spicy food. You can't imagine. It's like it's too much for you guys. Trust me.
Well, that's what I'm talking. I'm trying to figure out how much is too much for you. So 7, it got you a little.
You know what I ate? I ate with the paprika and shove it in the soup.
What does paprika mean in English?
Soup?
No.
No. When you shove it in the soup and you dip it in the soup.
Paprika is or some people say paprika.
Paprika.
Yeah, it's a powder that we use for cooking. In German,
Powder. You're talking about a powder? I'm talking about the actual plant.
in German, they use
The red one.
In
The
German,
real spicy one.
And I'm trying to translate
Hungarian.
to my
And it
American.
grows out of Hungarian earth. Hungarian ground. That's where the spice really comes out.
Okay, now you're sweating a little bit.
Oh, I'm okay. Have the 4.
Hold on a second. I said I did 2 before.
He
No, I said I did 2 in it.
Well, I did a lot more than you.
I didn't do any today. I did
I'll have
yesterday.
2 more. I love it.
No, feel free. We're gonna knock. Look. Today's show is about the walrus. Do they like spicy food? Look, I haven't been to Yugoslavia.
He doesn't want to have one.
No, I do a little bit later. But the walrus is in Yugoslavia, former Yugoslavia, and she's in Bosnia. Do they like spicy foods just like in Hungary?
Hungarians like it more. They're more used to it. Yugoslavia,
I don't know.
they have cevapcici.
But that has a kick.
That's no spice.
I thought it has a little bit of a kick.
No.
No? Well, from it has black pepper or something. Yeah, something.
Pepper is nothing.
I know pepper is, but what's the difference between pepper and paprika?
Paprika is a lot stronger. The red one, especially the little red one.
Well, that's called red hot chili peppers. They
Exactly.
named a group after that one. But that's the chili peppers is different than
And
pepper.
in Hungary, the Hungarian ones are the best. Mexican and Hungarian are the best in the world. Mexicans and Hungarian spice food is the best.
I'll be honest with you. My favorite spicy food comes from India.
Oh, there's a lot of spice there, yeah.
I know. I think out of all the different foods, because I like my spice too. Why do you think I have this stuff here? But I can't believe you took 7 and it was like no deal. Okay, you sweat a little bit.
No, I'm okay.
Well, I was sweating watching you. You're watching the King of Flow. King of Lo-Fi. I said King of Flow. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. It is now 0018.
You're watching the King of Float lie.
Look. officially, I'm going to start my show up. What I'm going to do is like what they do on Fox News and stuff. I'm going to like play the Doobie Brothers again.
Hold on a second. Are you the king of flow lie?
Right now I am. Yeah, correct. But that much is true. So anybody who's just joining me, this is called a warm-up show. This is not real. This is like, trust me, it gets more serious, and we have a lot more information to share with you later. It could actually get very interesting. So stay tuned. It has something to do with.
Please don't miss the president.
It has something to do with $50. We might miss the president and check out $50 what you can get for a girl at the whorehouse. But that's look. The show is PG-13. We're just making jokes here. But
Or we'll just go to Cactus.
That's going to shut pretty soon. But we could do that too for a drink.
Yeah, let's just do that.
No, but that shuts it too. That's when the president comes. I'm going to stay on for my normal show. No, I'm going to do it.
I'm going to go back.
Like, okay, you can go there, but there's going to be no girls there, except for the waitress and the look, and that geezer boy and the guy who's a chef or something. Hi, if you're watching. No, a lot of people come in and come out, and what's really funny about this show is that nobody kind of realizes, and this is kind of my premise. This is premeditated. This is the deal. It's like when you come to my show. The expectation should be like rather low. And that's why I call myself the king of lo-fi, because it's like, I'm not the king of look. If I was the king of hi-fi, look, I would have like, I don't know. I can't say that joke. Yeah, I know. Or he can follow my brain thought. Look. I understand that my show. And look. When I was a DJ, when I was younger, when I was a teenager, I knew that I was lo-fi. Even when I was a drummer, playing a concert and hitting the snare drum and the toms and the cymbals and hitting it. Look, I knew it was lo-fi. And hi-fi is okay. I've had it. Let me take this joke. Ben, how many hi-fi experiences have I had with you? It's an honest question.
8 times. We were in the studio.
Correct.
Well, okay, he knows exactly what we're talking about. What I'm talking about.
You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on
in
your
the
end.
studio.
The real show starts up in a minute.
In the studio, we were doing a lot of hi-fi together.
Correct.
Because we were working.
Work.
Sunlight goes down every day. That's when Lydia starts to play.
Yep.
She has a lot of ways to hide. Someone will help her to decide. She's having this parade. Music play, problems start to fade. I can't decide how to end. Seems like she could really use a friend. Maybe says it's alright. Maybe says not tonight. She will never back down. It's too late. It's alright. Maybe it's not tonight. She will never back down. It's too late. It's too late. The room begins to spin. Looks like tonight she cannot win. She flies in the morning eyes. Realize that I'm beginning to cry. He says it's alright. He says not tonight. She will never back
Entourage drives here. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. That was Mr. Ben Arson with a song called "A Mosquito Bit Lydia,"
And we're gonna finish it because there's still some things that I want to change, and I'm gonna pay the mofo to do that.
Who was the mofo?
Well, the keyboarder of Falco. His name is Tomas Rabic, and I love him.
You mean Tom?
Tommy. Hey, Tommy boy, you want to finish that? I love you, boy. He loves me too. We love each other. Come on. He knows it's we're brothers from another mother.
Look.
And
Look, on the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, the fun thing is that I like the golden rule of even Steven.
well, exactly. And that's what I wanted.
Well, what is the golden rule of even Steven on the Blackie Fitzpatrick show? Think about it.
Well, it's to be friends. We're even Steven. We know what we're talking about. But we're still not on the same path because he already made his money. We're not there yet. That's the funny part of the even Steven, what you're talking about. Because money-wise, we're not even Steven. We're the little N-words that are crawling around.
Hey Ben. Earlier on my show tonight, before you showed up, I was talking about the caste system. What does that mean in German to you?
Cash system? I know what it means in German.
Caste system.
Caste system.
What does that mean?
Tell me in deutschsprachige Raum. That was German in English. That was German in American accent. That was pretty funny.
A lot of people, this is what I've discovered moving into Central Europe, is that a lot of people in England, they know this word. They throw around the word a lot. It's a great word. Three words put together. The caste system. Mr. Ben Austin, what does that mean to you? You're pretty good at English. What is the caste system?
Caste?
What does that mean? The caste system.
I know what cash system means. Caste system.
Do you know what modern talking means?
Yes.
Okay, what does caste system mean?
Mafia.
Interesting. Correct. Bingo. Back of the net. Press thumbs up before you leave. Hello to all my lurkers. You guys are great.
Google Dieter Bohlen.
If you're bored. No, I did it with the Walrus the other day, and I wasn't bored. I was actually fascinated. And then after about 20 minutes of research, I was like, turn it off. Let's watch Little House on the Prairie, or I don't know, Jaws or something. Let's do something that like has
you
merit.
watch documentaries about Dieter Bohlen and his life?
Look, I don't know. The Walrus was in
history.
charge of researching in English all the stuff that he's famous for in England and in my country. And I thought to myself, and I glimpsed on that he's famous in the German speaking room. And then I listened to his top hits, and I was like, rubbish.
Thank you.
The thing, if I go out with you, I can't be myself. Here I can say, rubbish,
Trash.
look. The Walrus ain't here. I can like be myself here. I don't need to go nowheresville. A lot of people have not been to Nowheresville, but I have been to Nowheresville a couple of times.
Okay.
And everywhere, look. I'm good with maps.
Okay.
Look. Every time I
Okay.
look, every time
Okay.
every time I ended
Okay.
up, look, I'm stating a fact.
I know.
Stop talking. Look,
Okay.
let me state a fact.
Okay.
Every time I went to Nowheresville,
Okay.
I realized I was nowhere.
Okay.
They told me. They said, "Of course you're nowhere. That's the capital of Nowheresville."
Well, you know what? I was in Germany. I was doing the thing, and I didn't make it. But who cares? I go to the United States of America right now. It's gonna happen in a couple of months, the latest.
You want to share your plan?
Yes, I've got a business plan.
That's what I'm talking about. Share your plan.
That's the plan B.
Honestly, transparent.
Is just to go to America, meet up this producer guy that I met.
What state?
First, I'm going to arrive in New York City, meet him there.
New York?
And then go with him to Kentucky where he lives. And he's got a lot of family. He's got family in Nashville, Tennessee, which is not really far away.
No, they're all neighboring states, correct.
Exactly. So
just over the hill.
We're gonna produce a little bit in Kentucky and record. And then in Nashville, we're going to go to the open mic stage and open mic cafes where all the celebrities are watching the newcomers come in and go on stage and just performing their songs or cover songs.
Okay, I'm going to jump in right now. I'm reading the chat. The answer is 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is the rally. There's a big event happening in Minneapolis. So we're
KAG! Yeah!
That was unannounced. We're here as a pre-party, a show about nothing, but we're actually talking about who we really are as people.
Well, you know what? I respect the country. I respect the United States of America. That's where I'm going to go to. That's where the dream is. That's where the dream is going to come true. Exactly that. Trust me, guys. I've got a business plan. I'm not there yet, but I know what I'm doing, and I know what I want. And I know where my dream's at, okay? I got it all in my head and in my heart and in my balls. But the next thing to do is just to do it. You like that joke?
Look. If there is a goal...
no, there is. And I'm actually going to meet Will Mack from Kentucky, and he's got a lot of family in Nashville. So we're going to go to Nashville as well, and we're going to perform, and we're going to do this. Okay. And then, and last thing. He's got a friend who's a mixing engineer who made 1 Grammy for mixing.
I'll take it. Ben,
he made a lot of money out of it. So.
Ben, I'm going to keep you on the show here, but I'm going to pause for the cause. You are now watching. This is official now. Now I'm doing my show. This is when people come on. It is now 0. I'm 2 minutes late. It is now 0032. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. This is.
Don't you want to stop it first and then go on again?
No. This is how I do it. This is how Fox does it. They just say, everybody who's watching right now,
you don't watch Trump or something?
He doesn't come on for another hour and a half. 8 o'clock he comes on. 2 o'clock in the morning.
Can we talk private as well?
You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. This officially is called, it's the same show, but the Walrus is in former Yugoslavia, and she's hanging out in Bosnia for the first time in her life. And I didn't tell her she was silly. I just told her.
That's what's the show called?
Yes. It's called
a long name.
It's called the Bosnian Walrus. Today's show is dedicated, yes, to my girlfriend, Isabella. The Bosnian Walrus. Is she a fool?
The ball.
Is she a fool for going? No, I think she's being spontaneous. And I lost. It looks like I lost touch of her when she was going to Croatia. Looks like the internet connection is not that good when you go further south, next to Albania, which is third world. It's the only third world country in Europe. How many friends do you have, Ben, from Albania?
1.
I have 1 friend from Albania as well. But I'll be honest with you, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi, and what a fool believes will do everything.
Watching her life, she must have just smiled for his nostalgic tale. Never coming near what you wanted to say, only to realize it never really was. She he was mine. Close your eyes, it's true. Apology. Everybody else wants you to know. Don't you know? You can still believe there's a person alive. Someday, someday, she will return. She will return. Everybody else wants you to
Okay, this is the Blackie Fitzpatrick show officially, and he wants me to talk. And now he's testing me because he knows that I'm here, and he's just waiting in the kitchen and listening. What's Ben actually going to say? How's Ben doing with the crowd? And I know he's just standing there and pretending to be in the toilet or to just grab a beer. And he's like, how he's doing. And now he's coming back. I can hear him. So the thing is, we're having some fun. And I just came back from Germany. And I think there's a lot to say right now. No, I'm serious, Joe. He's back. Well, oh yeah, he did bring one more beer. Okay. I thought you were pretending just to listen to me and how I do with the crowd. But who cares? Maybe we could get some weed. Talk. Nobody talks. You know when the time is where I can actually really talk, when people are asking me questions. But James Robert, I noticed you wanna hang around with me in Texas. I'll go to Texas. You know why? Because actually I was about to go to Texas, not only Kentucky and not only Tennessee, Nashville, but also Texas. I'm gonna visit four states: New York, Tennessee, Kentucky, and Texas. I'm gonna actually meet a guy in Texas, and I'm gonna do some live shows. And you're invited, of course. And yeah, just come by. It's gonna be in. I think it's gonna be the first one is gonna be in San Antonio, and the second one is gonna be in Austin. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, you don't even know, but there's this other guy that probably watching. I don't know.
Other guy?
Yeah, the guy that's inviting me for.
He
said he's booking me the gigs. So
the other guy. Okay.
The other guy. I don't want to say the name. I didn't want to say the name.
For my audience, when you say the other guy, people are going, "Who is the other guy?" And now
I don't want to say the name.
Look. And now you're telling me you have to be vague.
Okay, his first name is Brock.
Hi, Brock. He's not one of my friends, though, is he?
No.
He hasn't subscribed to
No.
AKA Blackie Alex. Look, back of the net. 6. Look.
Dumbface.
Look. Christopher Columbus. Look.
He's got some ticks.
Look. Look, press thumbs up before you leave. There's a serious thing going on here right now. This is what I think. Look. I really want people to understand this part. Mr. Ben Arson, he's in charge of reading the chat. You guys are great.
He's in Arkansas.
Don't talk to me. Yeah, look, in the chat. Talk to Ben. I'm just being myself. Cheers from Vienna.
Oh, of course I'm not going to forget. Indiana. Now it's popping in. I'm going to get some cash flow. I'm not saying from who it is. Not saying who the money is from, but I'm going to get some cash flow. And I think if everything goes well, I'm going to get some real good cash flow to actually meet and go and visit 5 states, which is going to be really awesome. And just making music and just meeting friends and hanging around. But also the most important thing is to making contacts and getting signed by a record deal, fortunately, sooner or later. In America, I don't want to do bullshitting. Oh, sorry. I don't
say it in German.
I don't want to do Scheiße in Europe.
There we go.
Europe doesn't recognize that I really want to do this. There's something wrong.
Hold on a second.
The chemistry is just not working.
Well, in Europe,
I'm the little guy who wants to be a musician. Everybody else is like, We don't know. What's this guy want? And in America, I felt like home. It was like everybody knew what I was talking about.
Well, it's time to go back to America, isn't it?
Everybody knows how to sell music.
Cheers.
They know how to sell music. Americans know how to sell music. That's their tradition.
Well, that was the joke that the German guy said.
1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950. Everybody wanted to sell music, no matter what music. In America, there was like 50 companies in every state, and everybody was just only about selling music. They wanted to make one record and sell it to the whole world. That was the reason. That was the whole thing about in America about music. They wanted to sell it. That's good. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to make money out of this. Am I right or wrong?
Banja Luka. Banja Luka is today's catchphrase. Banja Luka. Google it. That's the answer to all of. Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm in a good mood. You like that? He liked that joke.
No,
that was too easy.
Look. I just like your nose.
Look, my nose likes you. Look, I was talking to JB in private the other day. I didn't tell you. I didn't share this information with you or anybody.
I saw it. Not everything.
No, in private, you didn't see anything.
Oh, in private. Okay.
I talked to him in private the other day, and your name.
I think you accidentally pressed the live button. And
incorrect. No, that's not true. It's not true. No, I was talking to JB, and I hope JB shows up a little bit later. Once in a, maybe I should change the channel to like Expected and see if I can get more numbers going. But I think Alec Whittier is usually the one that does the trick. But once again, I'm just a warm up. Everybody's all watching the what's happening in Minneapolis, so that's kind of like the big deal right now. And I'm just like a sideshow. Are you trying to say, Ben, that we should leave this little sideshow called the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show and take taxis to some joint to look for. So I should be your wingman.
Hotties, yes.
So I should be your wingman and try to hook you
A
up.
little bit, yeah. And just talk about DS and shit.
How come you can't do that? How come you can't do that by yourself?
Because I don't want.
I don't really want to leave.
You know why? Wingman. You know what wingmans are for? You know what wingmen are for?
Yeah, I know. I've had a couple of girls who did the job.
You know why?
They're overqualified.
You know why a wingman is better than one guy talking to a girl?
Yeah, I know. I think girls do it great for me.
Because when one guy, I mean, I can do it, but I'm not in the mood. Number one. Number two, I don't want to show off like, oh, I'm the best guy. I was at this. Oh, I want the other guy talk about me and then introduce me to the pretty girl. That was a long time ago. People did that to me. So.
Oh, you mean that would be my job? Okay,
you're good at it.
Yeah.
Oh, and we can do it. We can do live. We can do live
on Facebook. On
Facebook. Yeah. So I'm gonna put in
get $50 and I'll do it for you.
I'm gonna put in the Facebook page of Alec Whittier, Blackie Fitzpatrick. Okay, that's his Facebook page. Okay, everybody.
I think everybody can read Alec Whittier already.
Alec Whittier.
You got to show me the $50 though. This is part of the hustle.
Of course it is.
These are pretend scratches, by the way, for anybody who's watching me. But you should be watching Mr. Ben Arsman. This is also pretend. Look at that. See, when Ben doesn't talk and he just types, I think to myself, am I supposed to say something funny? The obvious answer is yes. Just to come up with funny stuff to do, borderline impossible. Hi, hello. No. Look. If you're watching my show, that means you're part of the warm up. I know there's a big event happening at 8:00.
Yeah, the president is talking,
and Ben's like saying, "Hey," he says, "Blackie, the big event is I want to take you to it." No, look. I'm allowed to speak on my show. He says, the highlight is I want to take you away from doing this thing and go to a borderline whorehouse. Should I go?
No, not a whorehouse. I'm talking about a bar, but whatever.
Okay, what bar is the taxi driver taking us to? And show me the $50 and then watch how this rolls. And if anybody wants to follow us on Facebook, you'll find out that actually we know how to roll. Look, I'm broke. I can't do this. His ideas. It was his idea, not my idea. Look, extortion would be, going back to Jones' point, extortion would be my idea to try to get money out of you. I'm just trying to tell you, I don't need to go anywhere. If you want to extort me, I'll do it. I'll do it when you give me $50. That means I know I have a taxi there and a taxi back, and I can have 1 or 2 drinks, and I'll hang out with you. And I'll come back here after Trump is finished. So everybody else can watch Trump do his thing, and I can watch you be your wingman. Look, I'm being honest right now. Tell me when I'm wrong. Look, the Blackie Fitzpatrick show is about honesty. A lot of people were commenting earlier. They were saying, Blackie, why are you talking about adult subject matter? Look, my daughter knows about this stuff. Okay, my only thing is PG-13.
I'm 28. I want to hang around with a 50-year-old talking about life and talking about DS and talking about everything else. So
I get it.
I want to take away from you this guy.
Show me $50 and I'll do it. I have to show my face to my people. I ain't doing it unless you give me 5.
Actually, not too much. I mean, I'm still thinking.
Well, stay with me.
I'm still thinking of what bar. No, because I want to swear.
Okay, I get that part. Respect. I get that part. No, I get that part. That's fine. Respect.
And
no, can we swear in front of the taxi driver?
Yeah, of course.
That's right. They don't understand English or German.
Every F word and N word and B word they get. So that's fine.
Look. No, this is kind of a warm-up show for this big event happening. I know a lot of people are saying, "Tell me about the big event." And my show is, I want to try. You can talk about whatever you want. I'm not going to X out anybody because they say something, right? This, that, or the other thing. I don't really care. Of course, I'm attentive. Of course, I know what's happening, but there's a big event happening in Minneapolis.
I love. Okay.
You can say whatever you want. You're my guest. I'm like. together with Mr. Ben Arson.
Mr.
You have the
Producer,
floor.
Mr. Producer Alec Whittier.
I'm not your producer right now. I'm just your friend.
No, you are my friend and producer because I still think this guy's a genius. But and he's
Thank you. I'm not.
and he still haven't made a lot of money, which he should.
I'm a genius at certain things. Maybe I'm an ex. I don't like the word genius. I'll take the word expert. Am I an expert at writing songs and producing music?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Mofo.
And finding people if they can play it better than me in the studio. Look,
Yes.
I'm actually more of a studio artist.
Yes.
And if I can find anybody who can play, if you can play better than me, great. If not, I'll take the part. And if nobody can hear it, I'll take the part. I really don't care. It's not about like a credential or something. It's about making. Am I into making songs sound perfect? I want songs to sound perfect.
What? And one thing I'm really jealous of you. The show. You have a charisma and you have an energy like a 23-year-old.
Look,
and you make your life, everything in your life is a show.
Look.
No, but the way you make a show is like let me finish this. This is complicated for me, but every time you talk, you make it to a great show, and that's what's missing in my opinion, in my life.
Number one,
I learned a lot from you. Number one, when it comes to show and interviews and whatever. And
number two.
So number two, that's what's missing, and I'm jealous of that. I kind of want to have a little bit of that.
Number three, grasping for straws. Look at this one. Look,
that's what I'm talking about.
Watch this.
All the jokes.
I'm controlling the conversation. Watch this.
It's because I'm not a Leo.
Look.
Maybe
it has nothing to do with zodiac.
Maybe it has to do something with the stars. Maybe the stars tell me, Ben, you got to be more down and more. You got to be more in the studio, and you're not the showman. I think I am the showman because I feel like home on stage. On stage, I really feel like home. I love being on stage.
Yeah, but I'll be honest with you. Here's a side joke here.
But I just want to be loud, you know.
No, look. I'll take your argument with I feel at home on stage, but sometimes being at home is awkward. Comment? Look at this one.
But the one thing that I'm really jealous of you is your
look at that one.
Is your being a showman, and I kind of like that stuff, you know, a circus and whatever. You're kind of making a little bit to a circus. It's like a circus, is it? That's what you're making it.
If you mean the word circus as to
you're kind of a clown.
Correct.
And I love that. I love that. It makes it. You make fun of yourself, which is good.
Correct. No, that's a trick. Yeah.
For TV as well. I should have made that at a German Idol, by the way.
Look. A clown, a circus. Look, peanuts, elephants. I don't give a look. My show is PG-13. I don't give a whatever. I'm thinking to myself.
I don't give a rat's ass.
No, look. Let me make my conclusion.
That's PG-13.
Is the Blackie Fitzpatrick show entertaining?
Yes.
Why?
Because you talk.
Figure it out. Why?
Because you talk a lot, and because
look. I don't talk too much. You sound like my ex-wife.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't talk too much. I talk the normal way that Blackie Fitzpatrick talks. Right now, the Walrus isn't here. She's in Boston.
But I love it. You get to scream.
I get to be like I sound
like. But you know that's kind of a thing. I mean, I would not.
I'm in a good mood. Actually.
I would not do it the same as you do.
Why? But, you should. No, you should.
Well, because
you should.
Because I'm
you should.
Because I'm Ben Arson, but I think I can steal something out of it and make it my way.
I did it. Look, my way. Ben, I almost got up to 10 likes or 10 people watching. When I get up to them, then I start to sing. And I thought about this already because I knew you were coming today, and I thought to myself. Because this is the real Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Once again, if you're just joining us, press thumbs up before you leave. I'm together with Mr. Ben Arson.
You want to sing Frank Sinatra?
No, I am going to sing Frank Sinatra. But my challenge for you, forget about the wasabi peanut for my warm-up show. Look, don't even start with me. The real challenge for you, look, when that hits 10, I'm going to sing Sinatra, and I want you to. I'm challenging you to not to a wasabi party, but to a karaoke party. Stay with me, brother. We got enough beer here to get you passed out.
I can do a karaoke party.
Yeah, can you keep up with me?
Yes, I can.
Can you keep up with me?
First, you do Frank Sinatra.
Yeah.
Second, I do Steven Tyler. Don't want to miss a thing.
You think you could do that on my show live?
Of course, I can do that.
And we're not going to a strip joint. Good.
Oh, we are later after that.
No, when Trump goes on, look, all bets are off. When Trump's on it, look, and please, mods who are with me, let me know when really Donald Trump is going on.
Let us know when the beloved president of the United States, duly elected, is coming on.
And I'm going to go onto Facebook, and I'm going to go into a taxi cab after Ben gives me $50. I mean, 50 euros.
Hey, Donald, can you lend me $50? No, I'm just kidding. He's got the money, man. No. Yeah, of course I'm giving you no. Of course, when we go to the first district, I'm going to give you $50. When we go
no,
$50.
Before I move out of the Blackie Fitzpatrick Library studio situated in the 10th district of Vienna, Austria, I ain't moving anywhere. And thank you, James Robert, for the compliment. Milton Berle, look who I'm working with. I got a gypsy here, so he's got a great voice. Show me the money. Look, I'm doing a joke here, which even Ben doesn't understand. He doesn't watch politics every day.
He does.
Okay, what's my joke when I say show me the money? What's my
joke? Show me the money.
Where's that from? Why did I say that joke today? Incorrect. What does that have to do with the daily news, the daily stories today?
Well, tell me.
He doesn't know yet. So, and I'm not here to talk about politics. I do this as an inside joke for certain people who actually follow
I could think
American
of it, but
news.
I don't want to think now.
Show me the money. So when Ben says he wants to take me out to some joint, show me the money. You ain't gonna get. Look, Blackie Fitzpatrick to move out of my sanctuary, the Blackie Fitzpatrick Library Studio, situated in the 10th district of Vienna. Look, I got beer o'clock like crazy glue. To be honest with you, look, I'm on fire.
I know.
And to be a fire, you have to be lit.
And I'd love to have some weed.
Yeah, if we go downtown, what are the chances of getting that?
Pretty much.
I was like, good. You go. I'll keep my show on, and then you come back and text me, and I'll let you back in.
With me.
Look, the Walrus is in Bosnia right now.
So that's our chance.
Look, press thumbs up before you leave. If you're listening, this is like awesome content because none of this is scripted, except for the part where we pretend to be friends. Because actually, hold on a second, we are friends. Okay, that's not scripted. Look, Ben, what would it take for me and you to become enemies?
I think that could not happen.
What would it take?
Me punching you in the face.
If you punch me in the face?
That would hurt.
I know it would hurt.
Really?
If you punch me in the face, would I stop working with you?
Maybe.
Okay. What? You're really nice. You let me hit you twice. What would it take?
that was not a hit.
What would it take for you to stop working with me?
That was not a hit.
What would it take for you to stop working with me? That's a yin yang opposite. You said I would stop working with you if you hit me. At a bar.
I can't think of one.
I think I would probably cut you slack if you hit me. To be honest with you, he's my younger brother from another mother. But I think if you hit me, and then I woke up the next day and I was like, maybe you're allowed to hit me. I would probably cut you slack for that. To be honest with you, that's how much I love this guy. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Press thumbs up before you leave. Ben, comments.
Well, comment.
Look.
So the real deal is there is no deal.
I'm hoping that people actually hit 10. Then I can just start singing. I want to get this in before Minneapolis, but I know a lot of people.
Yeah,
they're getting cheese.
You sing Frank Sinatra.
I haven't hit 10 yet. I got close. I got 9 there for a second. There was 9 people watching. I know I have tomorrow's going to say 50 or 100 people watching. I know that part.
Don't be that strict to yourself. Just sing the damn
I'm not
song.
that strict to myself. I'm doing this as a contest, funny thing, because I'm a nerd. That was actually honest.
That's true. You're a little bit of a nerd.
I am. I love the weather, and the weather
I
loves
am
me.
too. I am too.
Look, wake up the neighbors. When I see 10, I'm going to do Sinatra, and you're going to do Aerosmith.
Yes.
I'd love to hear this on the show. Everybody who hasn't pressed thumbs up or whatever, or let your neighbors know. This is a challenge. I do this for fun. Look.
Come on. People want to hear us sing.
No, I think it's funny. These are common stuff that when I was a young DJ, it was like, how do you get your listeners interested? So if my numbers like drop right now, nobody wants to hear me sing Sinatra. And to be honest with you, I don't really care if you do. Look, it's my doctor, Vinny Bubatz. He told, look. You laugh. Vinny Bubatz, look, I know people giggle sometimes because I met him on the dark web. But sometimes you can trust people on the dark web. And when I met Vinny Bubatz, he told me, he said, Blackie. He says, don't. He also said the same thing you just said. Don't wait for people to tell you when to sing. He says, you're a heavy smoker. You should be singing as much as possible. You might be able to buy an extra 5 years of your life.
Okay.
Look, I'm just saying. Doctor's orders.
I get it.
Look. He also told me when I go to McDonald's, he said, don't buy the French fries. Just get the burger. Look, you think I'm joking around? Look, and Vinny Bubatz, look, not only is he like the best doctor, at least in my lifetime, I'm over 50. When I met Vinny Bubatz on the dark web, I thought to myself, wow, this is like a real gift from God. And I was like, praise the Lord, hallelujah. And I thought, wow, praise the Lord. And then I realized that his cousin is, then I realized his cousin is a lawyer. Right? Look, this whole family, the Bubatz family, they're all like super smart. I know. I think the reason why they respect people like you and me is because they never really like focused on music that much. But you want the best lawyer? Bubatz. You want the best doctor? Bubatz.
Indiana Jones, I want Irish coffee right now. I think that would be really good.
But guess what? You got beer because that's what you brought in.
I know.
This is the BYOB.
You got whiskey?
No, at this house. This is the BYOB party. Look. Look.
Okay.
Clink. Cheers from Vienna.
Cheers from Vienna.
Hiya,
Philip.
Echo mirror. Look. The deal. Huh? Mofo. Look. Cake. Look. That was good, actually. Clink. Mother. Look. This show is PG-13. You watching the King of Lo-Fi? Look. Huh? Press thumbs up before you leave. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. This is a pretend scratch. Look. Today I'm having great hair day. I look like Bon Jovi after a hangover. Banya Luka. Banya Luka. Bosnia. Look. No, look. Can I?
Can I? Yes.
Look. Well, he said yes. Oh no, I do. Look. You're watching the King of
That's
Lo-Fi.
funny, is it?
Yeah, that was a good joke, actually.
I can do it. I can do it. I'm a good one.
Look. Hold on. Is this a request? I don't care. I'm playing it anyway. Watching the King of Lo-Fi. Sounds great. This is for you, Mike.
1, 2, 3.
Look. That was by request. Fatherhead. Ben says he thinks it's a group from Germany or something.
Yeah, it's a German group because I heard Zwei, drei, vier.
Or I also heard
And
that.
it's actually similar to Rammstein, which is
Look.
pretty industrial gothic rock.
For who's been look. For anybody who's been watching this show, And you guys are great. Please join the chat. Anybody who's not a mod, just please join. Hello to my lurkers. You guys are great. I'm together with Mr. Ben Arslan, and we're going to do the karaoke challenge tonight.
Mm-hmm.
This is the warm-up party. It looks like maybe when Donald Trump hits the stage, you and me are going to hit a taxi cab and go downtown?
Looks like.
Or not?
Looks like. Well, look like.
Oh, wait.
Look like we're going to fuck.
PG-13.
Look like we're going to sing a song.
Look, I'm going to do a competition thing with you now.
Look like you're going to sing Frank Sinatra.
This is my choice. And then I'm going to give you the follow-up.
Thank you. So you're first, and then I'm second.
Look, it's my
go
show.
on your show. See you later, alligator.
Where you go?
See you in a while, crocodile.
Where are you going?
To the bathroom.
To get another beer. Look, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. And the fun part, look. Look. The Black and Fitzpatrick show is, oh man, how do I say this in the right way? Press thumbs up before you leave. You guys are great. And I hope you enjoy the show because the show is really, here, Gusser Fest. The show is really, look. Oh, there's Walrus in the chat. Hey, Walrus is here. Hey, Walrus. Thank you, Mike. Walrus is live. You're watching me. Good. You catch me at a good point. I'm saying no to Ben to go downtown. Ben has this concoction idea that we're supposed to I'm supposed to be wingman and all that jive and stuff. The Walrus is live. It looks like not on the phone thingamajiggy, but at least on the chat. From Bosnia, we've been talking about this all day. Anybody who's in the Google Maps, Banja Luka. I Googled it earlier, and a little bit away from Belgrade. Look, I'm not an expert in look. It's really not that far away from Austria. I know the Walrus had like a 5-hour trip. So hello, Isabella. Thank you, Mike, again. That's awesome because I don't really read the chat that much, and I caught that one. So, Walrus, I know that you're in a good mood. And Walrus, look, I was about to sing My Way from Sinatra. Look, I'll take the chicken exit. What do you want to hear? You get the next request. And we're thinking, everybody here on the Black and Dispatch show is thinking about you. And Vienna is happy that you're having fun. In former Yugoslavia, and I'm glad that you're having your first trip to Bosnia Herzegovina. If I'm saying that correctly, I don't even know. I'm not an expert at all that stuff, but I know you crossed a bunch of borders today, and I find it quite a good workout for my American passport. But and thank you so much for showing all the border crossings that you were going through. But I think that at a certain point we lost contact. But it looks like at your whatever your hotspot that you're in right now, you're allowed to at least join the chat. So, and if you can hear me, babes, see you tomorrow. I'm here with Mr. Ben Arslan, and everything is all copacetic. Look, the Black Fitzpatrick show. Well, hey, look. If look,
hey, Walrus.
You know, she's watching live right now from Bosnia.
Hey, Walrus, where's the energy drinks? I want to have one. I can give you €1 for that.
Show me the money. I want $50.
You get the €1.
I need it now. €1.
What now? No. You get it when we go outside.
Look. And $50. No, before I even move. I'm not going outside. This is the part that Ben doesn't understand.
No, this is the part you don't understand.
No, I'm just going to stay here. You want me to come with you? Hey, look, now I have the Walrus on my side. You're in big trouble. I'll go out with you for a couple of hours. Well, look, what?
Just because she's a...
No, nothing. I set this joke up. Wait, she just showed up now. I set this joke up for you hours ago.
I just need an energy drink.
No, I believe you. Grab another beer. You came in with a 6-pack.
Yeah, it's my beer.
Clink. I know. Drink it. There's your energy, buddy. Okay, I'm going to sing, and then Ben's going to sing, and then we're going to figure out if, because I'm looking at the clock here, it is now 0114. There's going to be a big.
Did you already know that I didn't pass?
Yeah.
Like when? And did I tell you?
When there was a lack of response from you. That's when I asked the Walrus and I asked Tristan. I said, "What does it mean that Ben didn't write to me after 2 o'clock in the afternoon? When he didn't write back to me." And then that's when I was like, "Well, maybe you're working." That's what everybody was saying. You could be still working, and you were waiting.
I was.
And then when I realized
For too long.
that you had saw my message and didn't write back to me, that's when I knew it. That was the moment. And I was like, "Oh,
Mhm.
oh."
I was on flight modus.
No, I heard
You
it.
understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Cheers from you.
But I recorded everything. I can show you.
No, I might assist you in the future. I have no idea. Look. All I know is that I am going to sing. Are you really
Good.
Are you really look? Are you really ready? Look, I'm looking at the time here. It is now 0115. Everybody's going to like leave this show like really soon.
That's because duly elected president is going to talk. And
There's an event happening in Minneapolis. That's what I've been telling
Exactly.
everybody. Everybody should know what's happening in Minneapolis, and there's an event happening.
That's because the duly elected president, Donald Trump.
Look, I don't vote, so you can talk about whatever you want to. I don't
Well-
care. But I'm like an
All I
event
can
guy.
say is I respect the president.
And the president probably respects you if he knows you from Adam.
All I know is I'm not from overseas. I am, but I'm not from. Okay, what
I'm not, but I am.
No, I'm not overseas. The word was different.
Walking contradiction.
It's not the word overseas. It's the word Middle East. Thank you.
Your name sounds like you're from the Middle East.
But I was born and raised in Vienna, and that says it on my passport.
How nice was my country when you went to America? How nice were they to you?
Oh, they were really rough, but at the same time they were pretty nice. So they were polite, but at the same time really, really strict.
Was that because of your last name or because of your hair? Or because you?
No, I
What did you
I
say?
wore
What
my
did-
hair like this.
Did you fill out the form wrong?
No.
Why did they pull you
My hair
aside?
were like this.
Was that what you look like in the passport?
No. Yes. No. Almost.
You didn't look the same as the
They were
passport
pretty
picture?
strict.
I
and
told
they
you
were-
already.
They were pretty strict, and they said, "Don't give me that." And they said, when I said, "Did you break the rules? Did you break the law? Ever break the law?" I said, "No." "Oh, you didn't?" "Well, it says on your application that you didn't break the law." And I'm like, "Yes." And then he asked me, "When was the last time you smoked marijuana?" And I said, 3 weeks ago. And he said, "Oh, so you did break the law. So you were lying to me." And I'm like, "No." He said, "It's against the law." And I'm like, "No, in Germany it's actually a little more
Lenient.
it's easier." And he said, "Don't give me that in Germany it's that it's against the law." So
Did
you were lying to me.
Look,
and
look,
then
look.
he said,
Did they actually
And then
say
he
scheisse
said-
to you? Did they say
no,
scheisse to you?
yes. And then he said,
In English, did they say
yes.
scheisse?
So then
Wow.
he said, and then he
You got the
said,
treatment.
and then he said, "So how do we get out of this problem? Because
Set up.
so how do we get out?" And then I said, "Well, I don't know. I'm telling you the truth, and I'm really here to just see the country and meet some friends, because I got some friends."
Truth.
That's true. And
You
And he
also
said-
you also want to get famous and take away
yes,
all
and
the
he
young
said,
versions.
and he took
from
my
all-
phone. He took my phone before, like 2 hours before, and he said, "Well, I've looked at your phone everywhere, so don't give me that. I saw you texting with a musician that he's going to give you some concerts.
Did you think that they would
Is
do
that
that?
true? No, wait. That he's going to give you some
That's the point to
concerts.
cut you out.
concerts.
Did you actually even think that they would do
They,
that to you? Did you think?
wait.
No,
I'm
no.
not yet. I'm not finished yet.
My listeners are confused right now. Did you actually think that they would take your phone away from you? This is a valid
Yes, I
question.
did. Yes.
Then why did you give them information to hold you for 5 hours?
because there's no problem giving information. I've got nothing to hide.
That's why they held you for so long.
I know. So whatever. So I stood there for 4 hours, and I respected that, and I didn't move. I was just breathing and nothing else. And then whenever they said, "Okay, so sir, you can come out," and I'm like, "Okay, thank you, sir." Whatever. So I was respectful, and they were half respectful, but they knew. Hi, Ben, again. Hi, Indiana Jones. So to make a long story short, he said, so I saw a text message. You were talking to a guy from Texas, and he said he can get you some gigs, and I'm like, yes. But then I told him that I can't. I'm not going to be able to make it. And he said, yeah, I know, at the end. And then he asked me a question. If somebody would offer you $2,000, would you take it? And I'm like, and he says, don't me. If you have a 2,000, if somebody has $2,000 in the United States and he would offer it to you, would you take it? And I'm like, yes. But I don't have a visa yet, so I'm not allowed to
work visa, you mean?
I'm not. Yes, I told him. Right now I'm a little drunk, but I was sober at that time, so my English was twice as good. And so I told him, yes, I would take the money, but right now I wouldn't because I don't have a working visa, so I can't. And he says, okay, wait outside. And then I waited for another hour, and then he came out and says, okay, because my flight was supposed to go back on September 8th. I arrived in the US on August 20th. My flight was supposed to go back on September 8th. And he says he's coming out after half an hour. He's coming out and says, okay, I'm giving you the 9th of September. If you're not out by the 9th, you're an illegal immigrant. Approved. Get the fuck out. Oh, sorry. Get out of here. Slipped again.
Strike two.
So basically, they said, you're allowed to be here, just don't break the rules.
Correct.
And don't break the law.
And to be honest with you, look, 6 pence, none the richer. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi, and hello, Walrus.
I like the song.
I do. That's a great name.
So kiss me. So kiss me. Kiss me.
Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me.
That is a really beautiful song. Actually, when I was in love with a girl the second time in my life, I heard this song a million times and I was crying like a mofo.
That was Kiss Me from the group Project, I should say. Look at that beautiful music from Ireland. Look,
Ireland?
Look, this is my show. Look, I've done a little bit of research on music. I am over 50. And Sixpence None the Richer, what a beautiful studio project that was. A one-hit wonder, some people like to call that stuff. But I'll be honest with you, I don't care what it is. When I heard that song on the wavelengths or even at the local discotheque, I thought to myself, what a great track. Yeah. And I don't know the girl's name who sang. I don't know who the bass player or the drummer's name is. Look, it's a project called Sixpence None the Richer and Kiss Me. And that was out for request for the Walrus. And she's in Bosnia. That today's show is called the Bosnian Walrus. And I'm glad that you showed up, Walrus. Welcome to Bosnia. This is the first time that she's been to that part of the world. Hey, Mr. Ben Arson, have you been to Bosnia, Herzegovina?
Oh, no, not yet.
Me neither. Look. Look, I'm not even joking. Look, it is now.
Say it.
It is now 012. Look. It is now 0126. This is the pretend scratch. This is like the this is like me pretending like
you have bugs.
No. Well, bugs could be an option. Yeah. It could be that I have
like
bugs.
Little bugs thingies.
I was thinking
going to your fuck.
Look, my show is PG-13.
Sorry, I want to swear. So
no, if you want to swear, please do it in a foreign language. This is me like pretending to be like 13, 14 years old, and I want to have a goatee. And I don't know, maybe
grow yourself a beard.
Look. Maybe the local physician has said, if you want your follicles to grow fast,
I think
play with them. I think
the walrus would like
play with them
to grow a beard.
Look. But
to really take care of it, so
impossible. Age of a beauty. Look.
You're gonna sing right now.
I was going to sing. I was waiting till I hit number 10. Did I ever hit 10?
Screw the 10. Just sing.
I'll be honest with you. The show is PG-13.
8 is enough.
Have I ever? 8 is enough. That's a TV show. 10,
really?
10 is a movie. Have I ever screwed a 10? 8 is enough. Look, you're starting to sound like my.
Well, that's a sound. That's a sign. 8 is enough.
You're starting to sound like my criminal lawyer. I can't even make these jokes up. This stuff is like, look. Play with look. The Black Hippie Perspective Show is about acceptance, and to be honest with you, I'm going to sing just because I want to hear Ben sing. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end. It is now 0128. And now the end is near. And so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full, that's true. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few. But then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew, and through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I see, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the post and did it my way. Yes, it was my way. Watching the Black with Better show, the king of lo-fi. Look. Co-starring Mr. Ben Arslan. Here we go. We're taking a challenge here right now. Look, don't even mess with me. Karaoke. Look. Was that a good warm up for you?
Oh yeah.
Can you beat this?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. And look.
I don't have to beat anything. We're just having fun.
Look, we have no water.
And the next song I'm gonna sing. I performed at German Idol, and I failed with it because it was only 90 seconds. But now I get the chance to sing the whole song.
Look, and we have no volume constraints here. You heard me. Sometimes I was quiet. It's about control. Sometimes I was mega loud. And we have the microphone. It's called the computer, right? Look.
Don't want to miss it.
I know. I have to type in karaoke, and look, you are watching Mr. Blackie Fitzpatrick, yours truly, together on my show tonight. It is now. Hey, it's the 11th. It's now 0134. And we're doing a warm-up show because there's a big event. Look, there's a big event happening. And I'm going to lose a lot of listeners. But right now we have a lot of people here. Mr. Ben Arslan, hey, you know what? I would love to hear your version of I Don't Want to Miss a Thing from Aerosmith. You're live watching the King of Lo-Fi. Take the stage. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
Nice. All the strings. I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile while you are sleeping, while you're far away dreaming. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. Every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. Don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, sweetest dream would never do, I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Lying close to you, feeling your heart beating, and I'm wondering what you're dreaming, wondering if it's me you're seeing. Then I kiss your eyes and thank God we're together. Every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure forever and ever. I don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, sweetest dream would never do, I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause I don't wanna miss one smile, I don't wanna miss one kiss. I just wanna be with you, right here with you, just like this. I just wanna hold you close and feel your heart so close to mine, and just be with you in this moment for all the rest of time. Yeah, don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, sweetest dream would never do, I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna miss a thing. I still miss you, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Even when I dream of you, sweetest dream would never do, I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing.
Look. Ben, that was great, actually.
Well, I failed 3 notes, but
Look. Don't worry about that stuff. I'm in charge of that crap. Ben's distracting me. Look, I don't want to miss a thing. I'll be honest with you. I love that lyric. Look, Ben likes taking over my computer. He's going, hold on a second. Was that good? I don't know. Hold on a second. 0140. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Let's figure out and regroup.
I was not even good enough.
Jeder hat seinen Schuh und jeder findet, es war universal. Universal.
I'm in charge. Look, Ben.
You're distracting me.
Don't take over my computer. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
That's a nice foot.
What did you do, Walter?
It's a one-hit wonder.
Get a couple of songs. Oh, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. king of lo-fi.
They all knew I was a rock star.
I know.
All of them.
I know.
Being me, honestly. Songs that sell a national treasure. I know, I understand. I believe it. It sucks. I want to talk about it. That's the point of it. Really. I can work a shit job right now. I know.
ZZ Top. Oh, you're watching the Black Different Special, the King of Lo-Fi. Look who I have here. Mr. Ben Arsling.
Oh, you probably heard half of what we were talking about.
Okay, look. I'm counting on my mods here. Let me know when Donald Trump starts to speak. And
Duly elected.
And if Ben shows up with a 50 euro note, I'm talking 50 euros, I ain't moving out of this house. Otherwise, because I get like tons of beer and I'm happy here. Ben's thinking about girls with nice figures and marijuana. Yes, that's what he's thinking about. This show is PG-13. You're allowed to talk about adult subject matter. I'll be honest with you. I'm comfortable right here, and I'm not going to move anywhere unless money. Like I'm starting to sound like there was a lot of setup jokes before. But to be honest with you, I am look. I have a decent show, and to be honest with you, after I'm going to kill this show in about 10 minutes, and after my show, then
we can talk.
Well, then, or we can listen to what the event is in Minneapolis.
We'll start it off and then
But to go downtown and like, look, if you want to, I'm making an outro because I
I love downtown. Let's go downtown.
you show me $50 on my show, and I'll put it in my pocket, and I'll get dressed up. Right now, I'm just wearing my look. If I want to go downtown, I have to really. Actually, no, I just have to look like this. I'll go downtown and party with you. Show me the money. This is a joke. You don't get it. I get 10 more minutes before.
I get the joke.
No, Cuba Gooding Jr. Do you know who he is?
Play some more music.
Do you know who? You get the $50. And when you leave, make sure you leave all the doors open. Otherwise, I can't let you in. But it looks like we might be leaving in 10 minutes. I have no idea. I don't care. But there's rumors and there's everything. And there's King of Lo-Fi.
Spaß vom Mediamarkt.
Oh, German commercial. I love it. What's that? You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
I'm so happy to be
Leave the door open both times.
By the way, what's with the hair? Is that part of the new image?
In the dark, I like to read his but I'm frightened of the things of my mind. Must be something he's thinking of to tear him away. When I tell him that I'm falling in love, what does he say? This is scary. This is scary. I'm just so hard not to get upset. Cause I never trouble it. All he tells me tears are something to hide. It's something to bear. And I try so hard to keep it inside. So now I can't. Keep it down there. This is scary. This is scary. This is scary.
What happened? Practice for a minute. You know, this little hobby of yours is going too far. Why can't you, for once, do something for me? Like what?
He loves me, but only part of the time. He loves me, and we can keep me alive. This is scary. This is scary. This is scary. This is scary. This is
So Tuesday, Boston. That doesn't look. Hill of Beans. Hill of Beans. That's what that adds up to. Look. It is now 0155. I know my show is about to say bye-bye because I look, there's a big event happening.
I know. This is the first president of the United States of America, right? Yes, we know.
Is this a setup joke?
No, this is a real joke. No, this is a real reality. It's a.
I'm playing request
It's
here.
a real reality.
The reality is I'm playing request here on my show. And,
Good, please do.
And I made.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just.
I'm
just a little lit. Just let me be.
You smell like you're from outdoors a little bit. And the challenge was to my audience. I said, "Do you think Ben is going to come back with $50?" You know what everybody said?
What?
Paul. Look.
What did everybody say? I want to know it.
You smell like you had some fresh air. Did you come back with 50? You show me like a bunch of.
I smell like fresh air. I do. Yes.
Look. I don't know. Look.
You think I'm dumb, or do you think I'm smart enough?
No, you show me a bunch of dollar bills, which is worthless right now.
I know, but I love the dollar bills.
If I go into a taxi
I love
cab,
the dollar bills.
No, look, that's cool. I like that part. Look.
They look so cool.
I said 50 euros. Otherwise, I'm not going downtown by request.
What did everybody else say?
When your life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown. When you've got worries, all the noise and the hurry seems to help, I know. Downtown, just listen to the music of the town and the street. Linger on the sidewalk, how can you lose? The lights so much brighter there. You can't forget all your troubles.
I know you don't want to go downtown. I know you already. Stuck with me. You're funny. Okay. Look, I know you're stuck with me. You're funny. Shit, whatever.
Don't hang around and let your problems surround you. Temptation is downtown. Maybe you know so many places to go to where they never close.
Tell me about the cat stuff. Live. You don't want to go?
You said I lied. I said no, I didn't.
Come on. Somebody went outside to get money.
Let
the song finish.
I know you want to go. I'll go with you. Don't challenge me. I'll go with you. Thank you, Mike. Show me the money. Not my idea. It's your idea. Your idea is rubbish. Until you show me money.
Let the song play. It's a beautiful song.
It is. My request. Mike.
Total 70s.
Maybe late 60s. It's old.
Yeah, it's beginning 70s.
So maybe I'll see that we can forget all our troubles, forget all our cares, we go down, things will be right when you're downtown.
Ben, you have the floor.
All right. Did you guys really think that I was so stupid? I love this song by David Bowie. And you all gonna know what song it is. This is my favorite song of David Bowie. It's called, and it's live. It's called Heroes.
Smile for daddy. Is that like the grossest thing that people say?
He's so
Oh, come to your daddy, baby. What is with this daddy shit?
That's David talking
Sorry, I've been
live.
watching too much. What's that? Did you say something about that? I've been watching too much television. Forget about it. Hey, you better work. Okay, so what's going to happen? You're still okay for time, right? Well, this is my idea. So we're going to do another couple of songs, right? We're going to take a very, very short break. And then we'll come back and do the low album for you. You okay up there with that? Low? Thank God you know it. And then we'll do some more songs after that, you know. This could, I'm not joking, this could be really long. So if you didn't make any arrangements for getting home, I've got a fairly big motor inside, so we'll get some of you back, yeah? You know, like 2 or 3. That's sad, Bowie. Okay, another song. You can move.
Great singer. I love them.
I'll drink all the time. Cause your love is yes, your love will keep us together. Whatever, yeah, we can live your rules. Just open what you say, I'll say. Wish I could swim. I don't know. Like a dolphin in the swim. You're nothing. We'll drive everywhere. Just for one day.
One, two, three, four. We could be heroes.
I want to say one thing. I'm giving you $50.
Huh?
And after we watch Trump
Look.
for 15 minutes,
Look. Holy smoking Wilkinson. Look, I never said that on my show before. Holy smoking Wilkinson. Talk about ZZ
okay,
Top.
no. We got to do this like this. This is $50, yeah?
Holy smoking
You see the $50, okay. Cut and pay.
Holy,
this is my money.
Hold on a second. Holy smoking Wilkinson. No, okay.
Well, first you decide.
What do I decide?
We're gonna come with me or not?
$50 means I can take a taxi just about anywhere in Vienna. Listen to me. Have one drink, and then if I decide it's boring,
Or 2 drinks.
or 2, maybe probably about 2 drinks, yeah.
Or 3.
Look, whatever. But I'm going to have enough left to take a taxi back here. And
It's gonna cost you $15 to go there and $15 to go back.
So that's $30. So that means I can buy one drink and give it,
For $20, your drinks are covered.
which means maybe two beers. You really want to take me downtown for this?
Yeah, a little later.
What time is the bar shutting here in Vienna? A lot of
4.
people. 4 o'clock. Hold on a second. Everybody knows that this is the warm-up show for. There's a big
Dave
event.
It shuts at 6, but I don't want to go to Dave of Nick.
We ever connect?
Yeah.
Look, where do you want to go to?
First district.
Where is the
Seventh district.
where is the nearest taxi cab stand from here? Do you know
I
where?
know. Yes, that's not far away. It's 2 minutes to walk.
2 minutes to walk. Okay, 2-minute walk, and we hit a
Yeah,
taxi
well,
cab?
as slow as you walk, it's gonna be 4 minutes. Yeah,
Why do I walk slow?
because I'm 50 years old.
I've been using that joke since my 30s. So incorrect. 50.
Cheers.
Okay.
Why I'm 50? Cut me some slack. That's what you said all the time.
Look. I lived in Florida for a long time, and to be honest with you, in Florida, I learned how to walk slow. Look, this is true. In Boston,
there was a heat.
Look. In Boston, look, there's a difference between the way people walk in Boston and the way people walk in New York.
Walk like a zombie. Yeah, I know.
Walking the Egyptian and all the stupid stuff. Look. No, this is a warm-up show. But I can't. Am I really going to do like?
Hold on a second. How did you walk in New York City? Because in New York City, a lot of people walk fast.
I walked as fast as they pushed me. I got pushed. I'll be honest with you. I get pushed around in New York City.
In Manhattan.
Yeah, I get pushed around.
I was in Manhattan. Manhattan is super cool.
Could you keep up with them, or did they push you?
Sure. I'm a fast walker.
I'm not.
I was the one pushing.
I'm not.
I'm a fast walker. I've walked fast like a mofo.
Look, I love Frank Zappa, but I was never a pusher.
I really walk. Trust me, guys. I walk fast. Okay, so you want to check out the duly elected president, U.S. President Donald J. Trump. I want to. Well, right now he's not on yet. So, but the first 15 minutes, I'm gonna be with him. Then I'm gonna slow.
Who is him?
With the president.
Okay.
I'm going to be with the president for the first 15 minutes, and the rest I'm going to rewatch tomorrow.
Okay.
Because we already know his policies. He's a great guy. Okay, I love him.
Well, what's the breaking news from today? And yes, since the last time he's done the speech, there's a lot of breaking news. What do you think that is going to spark his base? What do you think is going to be the stuff that his people want to hear?
And I know this show is not political. You don't vote. And this show is not a religious. You're not a Christian.
Nope.
Oh, you are a Christian.
I'm not religious. Correct.
Yeah, sorry. Once again, I know this show is not political. You don't vote. I know this show is not religious. You're a Christian. So, no, let's say it again. I know this show is not religious. You're a Christian. And the show is not religious, you don't vote.
Look, the Black Respect show is about acceptance. So, look, if you get it wrong, I don't care. I still accept it, right? I mean, otherwise, it wouldn't be the king of acceptance.
Look, the show's not political. You don't vote. The show's not religious. You're a Christian. Okay. So,
correct. No, that much is true.
But I suggest, to vote for Donald Trump 2020. Thank you. That's Ben Arson talking.
No, hey, look. As I say many times,
it's democracy. What do you have?
Well, look, my country is a republic. What's the difference between a republic and a democracy?
Because he ain't started.
He's not going to answer that question. He won't answer that one.
He didn't start a war once. He didn't start one war, and you know what he said? We better get off this stupid war thing. And we better start to get to the negotiating table. He's the first president that ever said that in 30 years or more. Am I right or wrong?
Correct. No, you are right. I agree with you. As far as that,
he would not drop bombs on senseless wars. He would not do that. Is that bad? No, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
Look.
Just because he's white and has blonde hair,
I don't know.
And because Democrats hate it when he's not black and a woman, just because of that, he's not a Nazi and he's not a fascist and he's not all that people want to call him.
On the Black Respect show, I usually don't bring up Nazism, although I live in Vienna.
Yes, you live in my country, so you kind of gotta deal with that.
I have dealt with it over. Look,
we're not Nazis, but we have been in the 40s, back in the 40s.
When I think about the 40s, I think about what did the music sound like in the 40s, and I don't really think about politics, and I don't really think about war.
Can I play a song?
No.
Of the 40s, come on.
No, it's my turn next.
You already.
Look, you're watching the Black Respect show, the king of lo-fi, and the king of acceptance. You're begging me?
Yes.
Pick the song you like the most. You're watching the king of lo-fi. It is now 0215. We're both awaiting for opportunities. But it's official. Benny just gave me 50 euros. All bets are off. Walrus, if you're still watching, I have enough money to get home. You really want to go out and spend all that money for nothing?
Yeah.
Or just hang out here and watch Trump together with me and my audience? Where are we going to? Alt Veen is open till 4?
Yes.
Okay, I'll pick Alt Veen. I'll go there for have a drink with you. Taxi straight downtown. Take a chance on love.
Hot Nazi war in Europe, Germany.
Benny Goodman. You
But
watch
that's American music.
that was a request from Mr. Ben Arson. That was Benny Goodman.
And I've got a friend who's collecting all those records from 1889 to 1960. He's got all those records. He's probably got like 14,000 records of all those historical great musicians and bands and big bands and all that, and Dixieland jazz. So, I kind of know where the musicians came from. Okay, and I kind of know old music as well. So I love old music, by the way, especially when they're really, really old. They didn't have electric recording studios. They just had one hole where they played into, and then it recorded everything.
Well, I'll be honest with you. A hook is a hook, and if you can't get it out of your head, you should write a song about it. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
Correct. I listened to this song when I was 11. Give me a break.
It's a hook. That's the one note trick. Techno.
All those hidden things.
There. My job, you're learning. Not just a melody, but hardcore. All the other trick of music. Sorry, I never learned selling. I get really good at making music.
I gotta learn another. I gotta get to know another guy who does that.
I can't do that. You have to find that person. I can't do that. I'm an
I don't
expert.
want to suck dick for that.
Or anything. Didn't even put you as a good singer into the final. That means you didn't suck dick. Sorry. Nobody cares. That's why. I'm telling you. I'm not checking with you. Telling you what I know as a little guy. Reason why. Yeah. He's Why? Nobody told you fucking streamers. You didn't fucking I'm not saying that. No, I got hell on my life. But I know. I don't even care. We were waiting moments away, it looks like. There's a big event happening. It's on 0223 here in Vienna, Austria. Look. Mr. Van Arsen, he chucked $50 in my face. Should we go now? Where are we going? Huh? Or should we just stay here and see what happens? I don't know.
Oh, this is Donald Trump Jr.
I'm watching live right now.
This is Trump Jr. I think he is.
It doesn't look like Trump Jr. Looks like some other geezer.
Some other one, yeah. No, it's not Trump Jr.
It could be. I don't know.
I think it is.
It could be.
I think it is. I knew it.
Let's dip in. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
And I told you.
Are you guys tired of whipping yet? Never, ever, ever get tired of winning. And where's law enforcement tonight?
This is going to be a good rally.
You are
Stay
absolutely the best. You know, I was watching Fox and Friends. Fox is back there somewhere.
No, you got it.
Who likes Fox?
I like Fox. Sorry, I like Fox.
Everybody in here likes Fox, right?
I do. Do you?
And I saw this amazing officer. His name is Bob. And I called him. He was on TV and he was talking about my father and what a great job he's done and how law enforcement. Where's Bob? Wave to us, Bob.
He's like his dad. He could be the next president.
He will. I
got his number and I called Bob, what was it, 2 days ago, and I said, thank you. On behalf of the entire family, thank you. Law enforcement, you are the absolute greatest. We owe everything to you. You are not forgotten about. My father will never, ever forget about you. He has your back. Trust me, he loves you. We love you as a family. And we love you as a country.
He's good. For a Trump kid.
You know, guys, I was on the campaign trail in 2016 with my father. We went all over the place, and we campaigned as a family. We fought like hell. And I am telling you guys, we are stronger today than we were in 2016.
They are. They've been through it. They know the deal. They know the hustle.
And we are going to win this state. Make no mistake about it.
They lost to Hillary by 1 point.
You still want to say what?
How do you think Elizabeth Warren is feeling right now as she sees this crowd? I don't think she's feeling too good.
That's what I'm dipping in.
No, Bill.
You want to
That's
go?
right. How do you think Joe Biden and his
You said 15 minutes. This is a pre-party.
15 minutes.
How do you think his son's feeling right now, right? After embezzling a lot of money, taking a lot of money, the crookedness, right? He's not looking too good either.
This is Donald.
I know.
Jr.
The Donald.
That's the Donald Jr.
Maybe lock her up goes to lock him up. I don't know. It might lock him up. I don't know. I like lock her up a little bit more, but it might. Thank you. That's a good idea. I like that idea.
He's fucking lock him up. Trump has everybody behind him.
Him? Who? Adam Lambert?
Trump.
Oh, Adam Schiff. He's a sneezy guy.
We need to lock him up. We're just going to beat the hell out of all of them. We're going to win.
We don't have to lock him up. We'll just beat the hell out of him.
What, Adam Schiff?
You know why? Because America is winning again. Because of my father, America is winning again.
Correct. True. You can't beat it.
Tonight's all about jobs. Tonight's about the military. I see some military guys up here in the front, and we love you. We absolutely love you. Thank you guys for the service. And my father's going to protect the Second Amendment. I know something that's dear to everybody in this room.
That's a big win. Second Amendment.
Just don't
Don't
shoot.
worry about the Second Amendment.
Don't
Something
do
I
the
love,
shootings
something my
in
father
schools.
loves.
They don't.
Yeah,
They do.
I see a hat right there that
Not
says
these
God
people.
wins. He's also going to
Democrats.
protect religious liberty.
Not Republicans. Republicans don't kill people. Democrats. They're nuts.
Well, they are
We're going to say
Republicans
Merry
that kill
Christmas
people.
again. We are saying Merry Christmas again.
It's not one party or the other. It's people.
So, guys, we love you. My family loves you. I love you. And certainly my father loves you. And we have a great vice president here tonight. He loves you. And we are going to win this state. And thank you for honoring us. And let's keep America great. Thank you very much, guys.
That's the next slogan.
KAG.
That's
He said it years ago.
That's the next slogan.
You watching the King of Lo-Fi together with Mr. Ben Arson.
Well, yes.
We're dipping into a Fox 10 Phoenix. No, don't touch my buttons.
I don't touch any button.
You just did.
We still have 6 watching.
Look. Did you turn off my audio?
No, they turned it on.
Okay, good. Okay, look. That was Donald Trump Jr. Look, this is not a political show. I'm just like whatever, right? So we dipped into that one for a little bit. It was by request for Mr. Van Harsen. Now it's my request. Ooh. We heard Benny Goodman. We heard Kylie Minogue. This is a pretend scratch. You like that joke? Look, here's the deal.
There is no deal.
Correct. Look. Here's a new deal.
There is no new
The old correct. The old deal is dead. No, there is a new deal. Okay. Let me take it a step further. And Ben will never guess. What do you think I'm going to play right now? He'll never guess it. It's like a one. You know, I love every style of music.
New York.
Good guess. Actually, that was close. I was actually thinking about Boston. In my mind, I don't know why. Maybe I'm getting a little bit patriotic. Look. Look. Look, when I do a show, I'll be honest with you. Look, when I do a show, I always think to look. This
Okay. Go on.
okay, I have to think. Look, wow, this is really hard to find. I have to type in
Full movie or half movie?
I'm going to put in the word Boston. I told you I was thinking about Boston, right? And boss. Look. YouTube always tell me. Even YouTube doesn't like it when I type in the word Boston. They're going, no way, Jose. And I'm thinking to myself, now I remember. Look. When my brain works,
Then it works.
look. I'm not just saying this as a professional DJ or as a professional musician or
a professional producer.
Or as a producer, or as a whatever, right? I wear a lot of hats. My mom taught me how to wear different hats. It's like,
That's good.
don't just say you're a drummer, a dumb drummer. Don't just say that. Say
Don't
like,
stick to one genre. Just stick.
but I also can play dumb guitar, and I can play dumb bass and dumb singing.
Dumb everything.
And I'm just like really dumb. That's pretty funny, actually. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. This is the warm-up act. For I know there's a big event happening, and they usually run a little bit late, but that was pretty cool. We got Donald Trump Jr. But I'll be honest with you, I love New York. I do love New York, and that was a good guess. But I'm thinking about Boston. Why? Look. When I think, look.
Say Boston.
Look. I lived in 3 different places in Massachusetts. I'll be honest with you. I grew up as a young child. I was born in Framingham, but I grew up in Medway, Massachusetts, and then through puberty, but that was a good change. I didn't like that part. I lost all my good guy friends and all the cute girls that I thought like I might marry. No, I'm serious. I lost like I want to use the word beneficiary, but it doesn't really make any sense. But no, it does. But for me, it was like I was like, okay, time to flip the coin to the other side and see what happens. Then I moved to Wilbraham, the home of Friendly's ice cream. I know everybody who's got the munchies, they're thinking about ice cream right now. And then I thought to myself, well, okay. I was 17, and I don't know why I felt compelled to leave the countryside. For you guys here in Austria, it's, you know what I mean. When I say countryside, I mean like Lower Austria. There's an area here called Lower Austria, and so I grew up in Lower Austria, and then I decided I felt compelled when I was 17 to move to the big city, Boston. To Boston, correct. And yes, I moved to the ghetto, and I got to listen to a lot of great music.
How old were you?
17.
When you moved to Boston?
Boston, 17. In the ghetto, Dorchester. Look, it was just, for me, it was an eye-opener. I wasn't like looking at cornfields anymore. I was looking at like gangs
and
with weapons.
Buildings.
Building what?
Buildings.
Well, look, in Boston or the Dorchester, it was just like, I don't know, the buildings weren't that big. It was kind of the same like in Springfield, Massachusetts. It wasn't like skyscrapers everywhere. I didn't move to downtown.
So they have skyscrapers.
Yeah, downtown. I didn't grow up. Look, when I was 17, I moved to the ghetto, which is not downtown.
The
No.
Vice President of the United States.
You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. He actually gave me $50.
Wait until the fun part comes in.
No, that's another hype. During the hype, I'm glad you guys are watching me.
AC/DC playing.
Stay with me as long as you can, because I'll be honest with you. The way I love just about everything, and Ben, this actually includes you. The way I love just about everything, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hold on a second. Is it starting? No, it's Mike Pence. So I'm like, look. Don't get me wrong. I love, look, I'm gonna cut in. Oh, hold on a second. Should I cut it? I'll ask Mr. Ben Arson. Should I play my song request from Boston, or should I go straight to
the Vice President?
To the Vice President.
Go to the.
I don't care. I'm buying time. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Ben, you're in charge of my show. This song has had great drums.
You
watch the music.
Oh yeah, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Look. Everything is kind of getting like stoppy already again. Hold on a second. Oh. Look, go back to Trump. Look. Hold on a second. Look. I'm hanging around with Mr. Ben Arthur. Mr. $50 bill. Do you really want to roll down the town?
Yes, not now. A little later.
It is now 0240.
Who cares?
What time do clubs shut here in Vienna?
I don't care. Go.
Okay.
Go back to Trump.
No, I can't go back to Trump because he's not on. But we're gonna dip in. The channel that we like to watch is on the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. I know I promoted it a couple of times. Fox 10 Phoenix. What I love about this show is that they don't actually. There's no commentary. They don't like tell you how to think. They just put stuff on. So we're gonna dip in right now to Minneapolis.
To revive the American economy. He cut taxes across the board. We rolled back red tape at a record level. Unleashed American energy, and Minnesota's economy is booming. True. Since Election Day 2016, 6.4 million new jobs have been created by businesses large and small. Unemployment's at a 50-year low, and there's more Americans working today than ever before in the history of this country.
Which is bad for musicians.
On one promise after another, President Donald Trump delivered. And thanks to the president's leadership
musicians are working
and our strong conservative allies in Congress, like Congressman Tom Emmer, Congressman Jim Hagedorn, Congressman Pete Stoddard,
talking to Doobie Brothers and Kid Rock and everything.
Famous ones, yeah.
We've made America great again.
Not us. Are you talking newcomers?
Sure. But to keep America great,
what? He's not pushing.
We need you to decide right here and right now that Minnesota is going to vote for 4 more years of President Donald Trump in the White House.
I think Trump, if he finishes 8 years, Mike is going to get him at least for 4. Same.
Because 4 more years means more jobs. 4 more years means more judges. 4 more years means more support for our troops. And it's going to take at least 4 more years to drain that swamp.
You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. This is Mike Pence in Minneapolis.
The choice in this election couldn't be clearer, and the stakes couldn't be higher. Today we have a president who loves this country, who stands by our military, our law enforcement, our workers, and our freedoms. He never quits. He never backs down. He believes in you, and he fights for you every single day.
I want to believe that.
It is.
And that's more than you can say for those do-nothing Democrats in Washington, D.C.
That's true. It's more than he's doing more. Correct.
I mean, the truth is the Democratic Party has been taken over by radical leftists who want higher taxes, open borders, late-term abortion, and socialist policies that would crush our economy. And worst of all, today's Democrats have spent the last 3 years trying to overturn the will of the American people in the last election. And they're back at it again. But despite 3 years of nonstop resistance and investigations and obstruction by the Democrats and the media, I'm here to tell you President Donald Trump has never stopped fighting to keep the promises that he made to the people of Minnesota, and he never will. But now, Minnesota, it's our turn to fight for him. I mean, it's on. And we got work to do. And it's going to take all of us to do it. So we need you to bring in enthusiasm. Be ready to volunteer your time, voice your support, and get ready to get out the vote for 4 more years of President Donald Trump in November of 2020.
I think it's an easy win.
And while you're bringing all that energy and enthusiasm, bring your faith too. Bring faith in this president, whose drive and vision has made America great again. Have faith in our fellow Americans that every time they're given a choice between more freedom and more government, the American people choose freedom every single time. And finally, have that faith that he who blessed this one nation under God will still bless America beyond anything that we can ask and imagine. So have faith.
President 2014 for Trump, 2014.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you firsthand, President Donald Trump is the real deal.
24.
He's a man who says what he means and means what he says. And I see every day he gets up and fights to keep the promises that he made to the people of Minnesota, the people of all this country. He's made America great again. And with your support and your prayers, I know he will keep America great. So now it is my high honor and distinct privilege to introduce to you my friend and the 45th President of the United States, President Donald Trump.
You're watching the King of Lo-Fi, live from Vienna.
Of the president who didn't start one war.
I'm together with
President who's for peace.
I'm together with Mr. Ben Arslan.
And and who is the most hated president because he's for peace. And he didn't start a war.
We're going to keep on dipping into Fox 10 Phoenix on YouTube. The chat is going like gangbusters. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds good on your end. But I'm watching Fox 10 Phoenix.
God bless Ben Arslan and Blackie. Yeah. God bless you, John.
Listen, bye-bye. Everybody's going to watch this.
Bye, guys.
Ciao for now.
We love you.
Ciao for now. Thanks for being the warm-up show. Catch you guys maybe in a couple hours.
Yes.
Ciao for now. Okay.